Y'all ready to keep a whole bunch of kids alive if we can? I believe we are on mission week. Maybe not. We have some sort of battle we have to do. I don't quite exactly remember where we left off yesterday, but that's the fun part. Is guessing. I know it was the end of a week. Come on now. We should do the supports. I'm getting some bizarre feedback in my headphones, so hopefully that goes away.
There, Edelgard. Are you looking for something?
You could say that. I'm looking for someone named Linhardt who's been skipping lectures
Ooh.
again.
I see. Well, congratulations, you found him. Did you want him for something in particular?
What else could bring me here other than your complete negligence?
Well, perhaps you're interested in hearing my latest theories on the nature of crests. I suspect the formation of crests may be quite different than that recorded in church tradition.
Before you go on, is there any discernible benefit to me allowing this babble to continue?
Well, of course.
And that would be?
Why am I doing this right now?
I suspect you'll find the topic rather entertaining.
That's it.
What more do you need? Crest research is its own reward.
We're getting really
You know,
bad crackle.
If you ever truly applied yourself, you could become a distinguished scholar. You could use your crest knowledge to benefit the world.
I'm just hoping
or
it goes away in a few
uncover
minutes.
New discoveries in magic theory.
Why would I busy myself with such tedious work? I perform this research for my own knowledge. I'm not interested in the world at large.
There's nothing wrong with a selfish drive for knowledge, but only if you put it to good use.
I'm sure there must be some use.
Oh?
Fizzle out.
Then please,
Fizzle out.
tell me what potential uses you have in mind.
Well, there are people out there who spend
There it
good
goes.
money on bizarre artistic creations.
Kind of.
So I'm sure my not at all useful research could be used as a fine lullaby for the children of the world.
A lullaby?
I would love to
have
figure out
things
what
to do.
causes this.
Just know that this was my last warning.
Sure, of course. Goodbye.
Do I need to just restart the Switch real quick? Okay. Nope, that's worse. Let's restart the Switch and the software. I hate it when it does this. Quit the software. And then, please, for the love of God, relaunch. Bet it won't. Maybe it will. Cool. And the Switch back on. Low battery. That's bad. Oh, that fixed it. Perfect.
Being outside is so tiring. Tomorrow's gotta be just an inside day, Bernie.
Oh, and it's Hubert.
Whoa.
Poor dude.
Why is it so
Or poor
cold all
girl.
of a sudden? It's as if an unspeakable evil just...
You're late.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No,
He really
it's
is a
not.
vampire.
Back to the beyond from whence you came!
Are you telling me to die?
Hubert!
In the flesh. I came to ask you something.
Oh no, what did I do? Think, Bernie, think!
There have been sightings of a sinister figure carrying a sharp object, wandering the halls at night.
He speaks like a vampire. He looks like a vampire. When do we get his vampire ability?
The glimmer of a needle in the dark. The sound of a door creaking open and closed.
I was embroidering.
I suspected as much. Then you leave me no choice.
What? No, I'm too young to die.
He's gonna ask
That's
for
what I
help.
want to do. Please don't kill me!
About what I expected.
He follows.
It's no good. I can't run anymore.
He was
That
only
quite
walking.
sprint. A shame you lack stamina.
Why
Now
does,
to my duty.
why does he make this so creepy?
You're going to execute me, aren't you? Please, let me compose my last will and testament. Or at least a swan song. The creak of a door. Sorrow like a needle point. Bernie's gone away.
Bernadetta, a word of caution. How would you feel if you fell or bumped into someone while carrying around that needle? Please watch where you're going in the future.
This voice completely changed.
How did you manage to faint while standing up? Well, I cannot simply leave her here.
His voice completely changes. It's so much like nicer. Oh my god. Can you prepare with no S rank?
Unreasonable. How will I see to this?
Hubie, what are you doing here?
QB.
A routine matter. No cause for concern.
Ah, so it's something to do with 80 then.
And
Forgot she has nicknames
She
for
really
everyone.
is all you ever think about, isn't she? Look, I know you're doing all this so that she'll like you, but if you go too far, she'll end up pushing you away. Maybe even hate you.
this has nothing to do with swaying Lady Edelgard's sentiments. I am simply her humble servant. I do what is in her best interest. Whether she cares for me or not is irrelevant.
Like
It
Alfred.
really doesn't look that way to me.
Oh boy.
I bet you'd follow any order 80 gave if you thought it would make her like you. Am I right?
Any order? What a thing to suggest. But the answer is no. I will decline any directive that I deem would not be beneficial to her.
Is that right? So, just for example, if 80 commanded you to find yourself a suitable wife, would you do it?
If it would benefit her in some way for me to marry, then yes, I would marry.
It's easy to say that now with no bridal party in sight. But if it was the day of the wedding? Nah, I don't believe that.
I don't care what you believe.
Okay, I gotta say,
My
Hubert's
only
growing
wish
on
is
me
to see Lady
really
Edelgard
quick.
fulfill her ambitions. All other matters pale.
I
in
love
comparison.
this.
Hubie, pale in comparison? You've seen too many operas. I don't think you understand how the world works. At all.
And I don't care what you
Also,
think
what type of name
either.
is Hubie?
I would make any sacrifice to support Lady Edelgard. It's a shame you've never experienced such devotion.
You're right. I don't have anyone like that right now. But maybe someday I will.
Then maybe someday you'll understand. Until then, we will never see eye to eye.
Holy
Now, if you will
shit.
excuse me, I have much to do.
Hubie,
He put her
I don't-
down.
although I do find your point of view just fascinating.
Oh my god. I want to finish these up because having the supports
Hey,
gives you
Amy.
some bonus
Uh-oh.
in the battles,
You're
although I can't remember
scowling
exactly
again. You're going to get wrinkles all
Scowl.
over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea.
Dorothea's
I was just
so
lost in
condescending
thought.
in all the C ranks.
There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility
She's like, I'm the
system has
emperor.
only
What do
been
you?
around for
Who's gonna stop
1200
me?
years. The concept didn't exist before that.
It's only been.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Amy. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera.
You
If
think
an
it,
opera is made about my life someday,
eh,
I wonder how I'll be portrayed.
the bad
The
guy.
revolutionary who guided the empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far.
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama? Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown,
I never actually heard Dorothea sing.
she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
I wonder if her voice actress like actually knew how to do that, or if they specifically found someone who knew how to sing like opera style,
It's peaceful here.
or if they just got another opera
Flowers
singer
are
to do it.
so calming. Just looking at these, it's like all the terrible parts of the day just disappear. If only people could be more like flowers. What's Bern doing? She looks like there's something wrong. All these nobles are just terrifying. And the commoners? Just look at Dorothea. So pretty, popular, dazzling. There's no way someone like me could ever be close with someone like that. Bern, are you okay?
Ah!
Dorothea! Did you
She's always jumped.
Just the part about you
She's
wishing
a little
you
bit
could
more
get along
situational
with
awareness.
Someone. So, Bern, who have you got a crush on? Seriously now, you have to tell me. Who are they? Do I know them? I'm so excited for you, Bern. No. I was actually thinking about being friends with you. Me? I thought we already were friends. That's not what I mean. Oh, I'm such a coward. I thought it would be great if we could be closer. But old memories just get in the way for me. Bern, whatever happened in the past, you know you have my full support. I'm here for you. I thought we'd already been friends for a long time now. Please, just forget it. We'll never be close friends. Father would just... He would just... No! Wait, Father? What did she mean by that?
I return. Teaching people how to open champagne without, you know, ruining the bottle of champagne. That's never been used out of context.
Are you all right? You don't look well.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. Really. Just not accustomed to so much manual labor.
You were cleaning the library all by yourself?
Yes. The other student who was assigned to tidy up with me wasn't feeling well. So, it's just me. I figured I could at least dust the bookshelves or something, but I got a little carried away.
So many books. You probably tired yourself out just moving them from the shelves.
As much as I love books, I can't say I love carrying stacks of them to and fro. They're so heavy.
I can't remember if I've seen this one or not
Maybe you
because
should think
so
these
many
through
of the
a little more
characters
next
have
time.
book
Surely
carrying.
you can tell how much physical strength the job is
supports.
going to require before you begin.
I can do without the condescension, thanks. After all, I'm the only one who has to deal with the fact that I've worn myself out.
I only said that you should take care of yourself, especially considering...
Considering what?
Nothing. Never mind. How about you return to your quarters? I'll finish cleaning up in here.
But I want to finish what I've started.
I don't mind, really. Please, don't make me repeat myself.
I'm curious if Edelgard and Lysithea had
Fine.
the same thing happen
As
to
long
them,
as
and that's
you'll
why they both
finish
have
all
white
this
hair.
I will. Get some rest, okay?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
If what I heard about Lysithea is true, I just don't know how much of it I should believe.
So she does know. One of us have boosted HP. Okay. Battle week. Who is seminaring so much? And look at that. It only increased 2 levels. We're gonna do the mission one first. I think that'll be a lot more useful. Oh, this is the Rite of Rebirth. This is where we get the Sword of the Creator. I think. We'll only done one playthrough
Thanks.
first. This month's Tea Party enthusiasts. Plain.
Thanks.
Balthus is really high up there. Oh, because his birthday's this month. Oh, and so is Flane's. Oh, that all makes sense. Use our brains, Taylor. I kind of want to try Anna out. I really don't want Casper in the mix. Take Balthus out for a week. Because Balthus can hold his own and get a lot of pretty good kills. Even if he's a few levels under. But I just team him up with me. I mean, I could take, like, Edelgard out because she's high level. But I kind of want her to stay high level. Like, I want Taylor, Hubert, and Edelgard to all be leveling up a lot. I think Dorothea might get replaced with Lysithea as soon as she's in our squad. Welcome. Okay.
Come
Who
back
needs? Ah, shit. Well, we're gonna go until I have to charge it, and then we might have to do a intermission. Where's everyone's sword? Her sword's fucked up. You don't need a sword, do you? Also, give me that. You need a new bow. Trade for the Steel Plus. Take away this. I don't know if I want to give Edelgard that. The axe. And then, what is it? Bernie needs a bow. We should actually be able to deal damage with a steel one. Everyone have a battalion. Bernie doesn't. Constance doesn't. And Anna doesn't. is off. Okay. And then... Because I think Hubert and Edelgard recruit... Yeah, knights.
Is that the one?
Yep. And Hubert is D rank, so do a magic core. And Bernadetta, can I get? He's E. We can give her one of the ones we just took off then. What's your authority rank? E. Oh, we can give you mages, I think.
Well,
Should be some mages left. I had the money for it.
is that the one?
I like to give, like, the mages, like, magical battalions. Which, like, maybe that's not correct. I don't know. Don't really care.
Come back.
I like them to have stuff that lines up with what they do. Okay, so they're level 9. Oh, this... There's barely enemies. There's only 15. Okay, well.
The sun. I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Biggest issue I'm seeing
That's
off
my
the bat.
cue.
Can be fixed with a stride. So now, yeah, there we go. 1 hit point. Kind of just gonna use an iron sword. That lets them deal less damage. Oh, well.
Each battle, a chance.
Don't
to
forget the
grow.
Byleth always crits. Ooh,
I'm not setting a very good example.
terrible level up for her.
Show me more.
Oh no.
Battle.
Aye
Let's see how good she
aye.
is.
Leave it to me.
As you wish.
You really magic? All right, let's see what goes on.
Ow!
Okay. Ow. um. If you get a free hit, they can't fight back. And then Petra can go in for the kill.
I will not be stopping.
And heart. Get a nice little heal going on. 23s. Can't be upset about that. And then Bernie, I need you to hit this shot.
I thought I was dead.
You weren't even close to dead.
What did I expect?
Ouch. Go and heal. Have two of the others come after you. Really? You want to fight? You sure about this? Dorothy is not going to do much fighting this fight, but her one move is the reason why we'll be able to not have mages in the front. And Edelgard's setting up all these kills on these guys.
Predictable.
Too easy.
Use the strategy.
55 to hit doesn't make me excited, although it does. One HP, or one, sorry, XP by the way. Scythia. This will give me support. Oh, if you didn't miss an 81. Someone nuke him? Or no? You can. You need to not miss an 88 or you die, though. Not gonna group flames.
They seemed ripe for defeat.
Oh, the sun's out.
Is such a small.
It was 3 points. Steel bow is really helping Bernadetta.
Oh, my apologies.
It's interesting having a merchant in the party. He won't kill. No, he will.
Witness my power.
I almost wonder if I should give Edelgard a shield. I'm just worried about her getting doubled up on. This is such a...
Well done.
I don't want to say this, but this is like a really easy level 9. Home splitter. Only a 70% chance to hit. Oh! Oh! I fucked it up. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. You won't be able to hurt him. Just perfect. Nice try, though. Byleth doesn't have the thing to stop Fortress Knights yet. Neither will Petra. We need Lysithia over here. We need a mage. Get him.
Anywhere I can hide.
And she looks like she mastered her, yeah.
What did I expect?
Counting level up to 5. Not good level ups this fight. I'm not incredibly happy with these.
Well done.
Then we have a major. Whip. Oh, Thunder got double charges. Oh, that must be because Reason level up. I kind of... I don't know. I don't know if I'm like... I'm definitely not getting better because I'm still dog shit. These enemies are not as smart, it feels, during this fight. I want to get Bernadetta up there because I feel like she just has the potential
Can I go now?
for so much at a high enough rank.
You'll be repaid.
There we go.
I think I'm improving.
So Edelgard counters the Fortress Knights. He's got Group Flame. That's a lot of people to be attacked by. Or I can guarantee 1 kill. I almost want to just gambit here again.
Super grateful.
Because, like, these 5... Yeah, these 5s can move a crazy fucking distance now. Okay. No crits? Stop telling me low battery. I don't want to hear it. But just try
Now's
Assault
our
Group.
chance.
Hey, it worked. I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
I'm here to help.
First come, first served.
I am going live early today because I won't be on for a week. How you doing, Mike?
Witness frigid pride. I am greater now.
A bunch of weird ways I could do this. here. Yeah, I can't attack back.
Of course I won.
Good, eating steak, sausage, corn on the cob with my coffee today. Ooh. A hell of a trio.
This strength will serve Lady Edelgard well.
We're at 17 magic. His magic stack is flying. Oh, well, prepare to die. First level 10.
One step at a
Her
time.
strength is 18. Oh, mac and cheese is great too. It's a hell of a meal. Lot going on.
I thought I was dead.
Bernadette, you're not dead, and you're like one of the higher ranks now. I need you to get some. Oh!
I can improve too, you know.
I could use some strength upgrades, but I'll take dex speed. I think your chance of a strength upgrade is basically none.
I needed that.
Huh.
Quite what I was after.
I like Anna as a unit. I think that Petra serves the exact same purpose. Good heal.
I thank you.
I just assume that the enemy hits on all attacks. It's been safer that way. Don't really want to leave that to Edelgard. I get a heal. Well, that's what I like. I'm not going to use Petra. I might as well just have Edelgard finish this.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay. Mission success. MVP Bernadetta. And a renown increase. No, please save. Damn, I really only get one fight per thing like that, huh? Makes the fights more challenging. Honestly, he's probably going to shorten my campaign as well. That I'm not doing 2 or 3 fights every time. I'm going to keep the same group people on. I need to... Wow! We need to get people's motivation up.
You see,
Incredible.
I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. I could do. I could do.
And bang. And then... Constance really sucks. I like her. I like the fact she's ice magic. Or will. Tier E unit. Okay. That's too bad. I assume you're a bigger fan of Annette. That'd be my guess. I think she's getting replaced regardless with Lysithea as soon as I recruit her to the party. Because everyone else, I'm pretty happy with their places, except I don't know if I want to use Balthus or Casper. Oh, that makes sense, Mike. This is Balthus, not Balthus. I want you to have better battalions, please. Please accept tutelage. Not using Von Eyre. Casper's stats are... skills, not stats. Yeah, we're gonna need to spend the off time motivating people.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Because I'm not gonna use any of these guys.
That
Hoping for a perfect. Oh well. Group tasks. I need Constance in case I want to get her to Darkfire. And Edelgard for Wyvern Lord. Don't really know if I have any heavy guys, and I'm not... I could keep training Bernie in Stable Duty. Like Bernie Happy. Do they have a social link? I mean, I doubt it. Does Happy have a social link with anybody? Yeah! Yeah, I found that out today. And I remembered you'd messaged me about it, so... I put 2 and 2 together. Oh wow, she really just doesn't talk to anybody that's not these 3. Okay. And, oh, she does talk to Linhart. Oh, I guess all the people in the DLC. Bernadetta. Put Ferdinand in it. And begin!
Professor.
I'm gonna focus on Axe. No, I will not let anyone focus on single abilities right now. Except for Felix, who I would let focus on Sword.
We will do a beautiful job, I am sure.
Okay, let's give it a try. Look, Professor, we did great!
Hey, there we go. Finally a perfect. But yeah, I found out because they're releasing Super Monkey Ball for the Switch soon.
Seems simple enough. Let's put this to the test.
Oh, I see now.
Oh, I saw an article that basically said this guy and then talked about the creator and talked about his other projects. And I was like, wait a sec. Why does it say other projects he led? Yakuza.
All that studying has paid dividends.
Huh? Okay, everyone is so non-motivated right now.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
Excellent! Now that you have a secret roster, hints will be displayed for lost items, and you can check the roster by pressing X while speaking to a unit. Your intuition can be tapped once during a tea party when you've chosen the wrong words. You have allies who can take intermediate exams and do certs. Okay, let's do these certs now. And then it wants me to battle. But I want to explore. I'm not really suffering for levels right now. And you're not even close to being done Myrmidon. I don't really know if I want to have you do Fighter. Because that's not what I want you to end up doing. Anna, you're not... I'm not worried about you. What do you get from Fighter? See, like, this is... I wonder if Monkey Ball is on Steam. I don't... It might be. Let's check. Luckily, it's really easy for me to check while I'm doing this. Oh! Tales of Arise came out today, didn't it? God, the game does look beautiful, though. I forgot how just absolutely fucking pristine the graphics were for this game. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play it till a few months from now, though. Regardless. For Monkey Ball. Oh, wait. Metro weekend deal? Stop. There is Super Monkey Ball on Steam. It looks like it's coming out in 3 weeks. It looks like it's the remaster. They're also releasing on PC. On Metro, Exodus is $12. 2044 is $5. Sorry, 2033 is $5. What about Last Light? Is Last Light on sale? Get the whole trilogy for $20. Always wanted to play this series. I'm resisting. I have other games to play. I used to play Monkey Ball on the GameCube a lot. Super Monkey Ball 2. I always get stuck on it, and it's kind of funny, like, thinking about getting stuck in that game. And now, the games I play. Shut up about the low battery. It's fine. We want you to have Brigand. I want Mastery of Brigand, so we're gonna swap you now. Boop. Give it a hydrate. It is much appreciated. Oh yeah, especially if I'm getting free stat bonuses.
As
Oh,
expected.
lovely. 1 luck. Yeah, just put it on. Alright, Bernadetta got her class level jacked. Great. And let's explore. Gonna do a lot of meals today, I think. Jesus Christ, the sports are never ending. Might as well get them done.
Bernadetta, why are you following me?
It's funnier with the maid outfit.
You were following me quite conspicuously, so why attempt to hide now? Calm yourself. I have no reason to harm you.
Forgive me, I beg you. I'll go straight back to my room and you'll never see me again, I swear.
Bernadetta.
Yes, Lady Edelgard.
Please explain why you were following me and why you tried to hide.
Is Her Highness saying she will not condemn me?
Please, speak like the human that you are. I already said no harm will come to you.
This isn't Hubert, Mike.
Yes,
We're safe
sorry.
still.
Permit me to explain. Lady Edelgard, you are fearless. I look up to you as an example to follow.
Oh, there's
And
champagne
that
downstairs?
explains it. How?
I decided to
After
watch
this
you from a
report, I'll be
distance
back.
to learn from you, but your presence is, intimidating. I got more and more scared until I finally couldn't help but try to hide. Forgive me. I threw myself upon your mercy.
Honestly. Look, nobody is truly fearless. Even I have things that I'm afraid of.
What? You do?
You seem oddly overjoyed at the thought.
No, of course not. But, what in the world could possibly frighten you?
The sea.
I
I
wonder.
find the
Oh,
pitch black of the open sea at night quite frightening. I can't swim, so if the sea were to wash me away, I fear
I
I
feel
would
like
never
that's just
return.
something you need to learn how to
The
do.
sea? I think I may
You know.
have seen it once. Maybe. I didn't know you couldn't
If you're gonna
swim.
be the leader of a
That's
country,
surprise.
Again,
Maybe.
my shortcomings delight you. Everyone has fears as well as things they can't do. How many times must I tell you?
I really did make you angry.
well, I'm gonna be right back, Mike. There's champagne downstairs, and it's free, so I'll be right back. Thank you for banning Hoss. Tate. The other option was no stream. Because Wednesday's usually my off day. I had a whole bunch of things just occur. So I went back downstairs to check on the tank. It is still barely leaking in one section. I had to open the bottle of champagne. And there's a snail in my bigger fish tank, which I didn't put in there. But based on the species of snail it is, all it's going to do is help it. Of course, it's not streamed. For all the other beautiful people, Tate.
Well, this is fascinating.
Okay.
Following this equation...
I know you're fucking around.
Linhardt.
Don't worry.
Here again, I see.
Go away, Hubert. Now is not a good time.
Hubert and Bernadetta is
Yes,
hilarious, by the
double
way.
line becomes a helix, and its arc... No, that cannot be correct.
Now is exactly the time. Lady Edelgard requests your presence. Come.
Oh boy.
The
Thank you for
lecture
the
is
host,
about
Mike.
to start.
Politely inform her that my research is vastly more important than whatever it is she has to say.
While your passion may be admirable, it is sadly misdirected. This matter takes priority.
You just try to
Return
tell
your
Hubert
hobby when your duty is done.
that Lady
Huh?
Edelgard is less important.
This research will most certainly prove useful in the future.
The Empire requires you to be useful now. I should think you would want the same. You have an almost unparalleled intellect, a singular focus, and unfettered imagination.
This guy,
In truth, you
appropriate.
have talents that many, including myself, will never have the privilege.
How's your day
of
been, Tate?
possessing.
How was yesterday, too?
Are you complimenting me, Hubert? That alone deserves to be studied.
Let me finish. I haven't an ounce of
Also,
respect
Linhardt
for
has
the
grown
cause
on
you
me.
have chosen to waste your talents on, which changes frequently, I might add, with no rhyme, reason, or results. Learn to
Ouch.
apply yourself to something constructive. You may still have a bright future.
Go fuck
That
yourself.
sounds suspiciously as if you're not going to leave me alone. I just want to live a life doing things that
Shut-
interest me. Is that so wrong?
School, thanks for asking.
That is unacceptable, even for a nobleman.
We might
Our
have an
Highness will
interlude for
soon
today's
ascend the
stream
throne.
because of how
She is attempting to deal with
many
such
issues
noble
I've been having
pride
with
head
low
on.
battery warnings. I forgot
You
to
have a
plug them in.
point, and I understand where you're coming from. But I can't do it. I can't bring myself to work for someone else.
Pathetic. Keep to your books then. Goodbye.
Man, it is just
Linhardt.
fucking throwing these at me. Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
We'll check on the flowers. Eat some meals.
Maybe.
And see if I can't get, like, a faith lesson from Rhea, for example. And we're already growing flowers, which last playthrough I wasn't able to really do until, like, the 6th or 7th month. I have played the Lord of the Rings games, long time ago. Have you ever played the one that, is like Battlefront? Great fucking game. Bernadetta. Yeah, Bernadetta and... Fuck. Ingrid. They don't want to recruit. I want to recruit Marianne. Let's get her in here. Shadow and Mortar only. I've played most of the
but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Played most of the
I like
Lord of the
this
Rings
dish.
games.
It was my father's favorite.
I want Marianne as the dancer. Just because I think that's funny. More activity points. Ooh, adjuncts. More monthly funds. Master. Oh, okay. More cooking together. Hello, hello on an RPG. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Also want Mercedes. Can't really cook a lot. Do Immortality still.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not
Mike,
sure how I'll do
where have you
cooking
played
other
the
types of food.
Lord of the Rings games?
I see. Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training. Wow.
I love how just out of character that, like, arm pump she does is. It just completely feels like something she would not do. Fish. 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 Yes, exactly. Ingrid doing the Pegasus Knights animations. Uh-huh. Just kind of like, hmm? What?
Professor.
Interesting. I'm a serious knight first, woman second. Also, I blow kisses after combat. Yeah, it's precisely what you just would not expect to ever happen.
Speaking of,
It's adorable, don't get me
Hey,
wrong.
you.
Really?
That looks like it would have hurt.
well,
I'm more capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, and so I am often denied the pleasure of a private stroll. I don't know who this is. Oh, it's Rhea. Okay to sneak out sometimes. What? Oh, I should have said I'll escort her. Fuck! Okay. Yeah, life would be so much easier if no one lent... This is Bernadetta. Occasional human interaction is good for you. Face the door chats. Let's see if this will work. Hey, that worked. Okay. I mean, PS4 back in 2015, I played Shadow of Mordor and then later Shadow of War purely for the Nemesis system. Oh, yeah, I've played, so I've beaten Shadow of Mordor. I have Shadow of War. And I bought it, like, cheap after I beat Shadow of Mordor. I probably should play it again. Because I never got past, like, a really early part of Shadow of War. I need faith experience. Yeah, so what's awesome is when you get, like, these story... I should play it on stream. You get these cool storylines with, like, these orcs that just don't fucking die or, like, do these crazy things. Like, it's really awesome. I want to consume water. I have champagne I'll consume. Cheers.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud? Learning these things gives me great difficulty.
Okay, leveled up. Okay, cool. Leveled up. I know champagne's. I know.
I still have much to learn.
Usually it's champagne or gin. Sometimes I'll do some IPAs. I'm from Philly. There's a lot of really good local breweries.
Hey!
And so I get a lot of my beer from local breweries. So I usually have something. Because I usually stream at like the 8 to 12 slot. Yesterday,
Professor-
Wednesday's an exception. Wednesdays, if I have time, I stream early. And I might start making those
Hello.
my on days and Mondays my off days because of my schedule next quarter. Hashtag, yay! Only one more year of school. 5 years. 5-year programs can suck a dick. Now, I doubt it's going to be enough. Let's talk to Lysithia and see if D-rank Faith is enough to at least get her slightly interested. There's no downside to asking them to join.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion. Yes, I'm actually very...
Fuck, it's not. What course am I doing? I am a dual degree for architectural and civil engineering with a concentration in structures. So basically, my job is to make sure buildings you guys live in and exist in don't fall. However, I also know how to do, like, facade design, like the architecture side, and, like, room layouts, and I can do very basic electrical, plumbing, and HVAC systems. So I'm an all-around, like, building-focused engineer. I want to do scheduling. So basically, instead of actually doing design, it'd be a lot more on-site and keeping everyone on task and coming up with schedules and making sure things get done in an order and trying to get things done as quick as possible. But, yeah. Do I be music or something? I do play 13 instruments, but no, I'm not majoring in music. I'm an engineer. So, I am in a band. ! GL. We just actually recorded... Yeah, 13. Al? Okay, well, you want me to break this down? Thank you, Mike. So, when I was... So, I'm 22. So, I'm young. Right? So, when I was 5, my parents signed me up for piano lessons. And said, if you enjoy it, we'll keep doing it. And I'm sure I cried a bunch and whatever, because, you know, 5-year-olds don't ever want to do anything but play and goof off and do nothing. But so I started learning piano when I was 5. And that's the only instrument I played until 5th grade. And in 5th grade, we had a band. And I wanted to join the band because I didn't want to have to go to general music. Because this kid I really didn't like back in middle school was in general music. And so I was told to pick an instrument to play for... What is it? For the band. And so I picked clarinet because I figured it'd be easy. Because I basically completed off of SpongeBob. See you in half an hour, Tate. Good luck in the meeting. But because, you know, I looked at Squidward's clarinet, and I was like, oh, that doesn't have a lot of stuff going on in it. That'd be really easy to learn. And so I, you know, got a clarinet. And surprise, it didn't look like it did in SpongeBob. But I learned how to play clarinet. And then I was going to quit band and become or do a percussion section. But my music teacher said, don't quit clarinet, please, and go to percussion, because he had enough percussion players. He said, go play bass clarinet. I was like, well, what's the difference? He's like, you play whole notes. I said, okay, I'll play bass clarinet. And he's like, we'll give you the instrument. You don't have to buy one. Don't worry about it. So I own a clarinet. I don't own a bass clarinet because they're like $5,000 instruments, and usually the bands provide them for you. So I learned how to play bass clarinet and, like, how to read the different, like, stuff for that and all that. Which wasn't very hard. It was very quick. And then I joined stage band because in 6th grade, which was band, but it had a smaller, like, horn and wind section and drums, guitar, keyboards, and all that. And I thought that by learning to play guitar, I'd be popular. And this is how in Scarlet Nexus, when the guy said learning to play guitar makes you popular, and I made the joke, I commented, speaking from experience, no, it doesn't. This is how I know. So I started learning to play guitar. And within stage band, I learned to play guitar for that, so we're at 4. And then I learned to play bass because my brother got a bass and then didn't use it, so I basically just kind of fucked around with it and learned how to play different songs on it and how to like read the music and everything. Because I mean, remember I'm still playing piano at this point, so I have the whole basis for piano, so I can read treble and bass clef really well. And then within the next 3 years that I'm in stage band, on the last year, my band instructor wanted me to learn a whole bunch of different instruments because he didn't like one of the sax sections until a group of people came back and wanted me to play the solos for that. So I learned to play alto, tenor, and bari saxophone. So that's another 3. So we're at what, 7? Keyboard, 2 clarinets, guitar, bass, 5. No, with 3 sax, 8. How do they keep going? I learned flute in this time from my grandma as well. So 9. Just for fun. And then it kind of hit a point where I didn't learn an instrument for a few years. And then when I was in 10th grade, or a sophomore in high school, I started playing drums. I know flute's a really cool instrument. It's a really, really difficult instrument to play as well. It's really, really hard to do breathing control on it. But in 10th grade, I started learning to play drums because my dad bought my mom a drum kit because my mom said she wanted to learn to play, and then she didn't have time. My dad asked me if I wanted to learn how to play, and I said sure. So I started learning drums then. And I didn't really actually play drums until like 11th grade, but I had the kit. So 10th to 11th, I guess, for that. So we're at 10. And then when we were in my last year of guitar lessons, my instructor said, do you want to learn how to play the banjo? And I said, I don't have a banjo. He says, that's fine. I have 2. He pulls out a banjo, and for like a month, all of my guitar lessons, we're learning how to play banjo instead. So that's 11. My brother had a cello, which he didn't play, so I decided, shut up, little battery warning, which he didn't know how to play, so I decided, fuck it, I'll learn how to play it. So I learned how to play cello, 12, and then sitting in my room, and I barely know, it's more like 12 and a half because of how little I know how to play this instrument, but I do have one, and I have been trying to learn in my free time. I have a sitar, like the Indian instrument. I have one of those in my room here at college. Man, it's really loving to hit me with these low batteries. I'm sure it'll be fine. I think recorder is cooler, but it is what it is. Like, you can just play 2 of them at once, which is just crazy. A sitar? Google it. It's an instrument that comes from India. The Beatles used it a lot. I guess my magic isn't high enough. It's really difficult for me to learn because it's very hard to find someone who speaks English that I can understand that teaches it on YouTube. A lot of the people that teach it are like just very, very, very Indian. Yeah.
Oh, Professor, excuse...
Magic and writing? Who else would... Let me look at my skills. Oh, supports. We'll do that later. Show me. Edelgard's 18? Okay. Close allies, Lysithea. Okay. So... This is it. So what do you guys think I need? So my magic sucks. Holy fucking shit. Do I have any magic boost items? strength is great. Dex is okay. Speed's a little low. I'm at level 9. Actually, none of these are really low for level 9, I don't think. Let's go eat another meal. As much as I would love to get some Faith XP, I need everyone to be motivated. Have you ever seen the more rare kind of recorders? Like, some are fucking minuscule and others are bigger than a person. I have not seen any... Well, I don't count recorder, because recorder is kind of like one of those instruments that I think everyone learns how to play, or a lot of people learn how to play. And like I could pick it up and play it, but I didn't really like learn how to actually do stuff on it. Petra and fuck it, Dorothea. Yeah, they learn in quotes. You know, that's how much your magic is bad that your strength makes it look bad.
I would be liking that greatly.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, Viola's strength is... I'm pretty sure it's got a pretty really good, like, increase. Yeah. But yeah, so TLDR, that's how I learned how to play 13 instruments. I don't think I've ever told the full story of that.
Okay.
Can't sing to save my life. Don't ask. And about it. Fletcher would like to speak to you. Sure.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it.
Well, I have a nice, soothing, like, speaking voice. Sure, I get... Actually, okay, I'm gonna be a little bit icky here. I get that a lot. I used to get that a lot when playing, Dead by Daylight back in the day. I fell in love. I fell ill. I fell in love.
No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is,
But,
I fell for it.
very different. Very different now.
Thank
I
you,
yell a little
Professor.
more.
I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here.
Plus, we have two good singers in our band
Something on
anyway,
my
so
face?
keep my mouth shut. You're so enthusiastic. I admire you. Your cheeks are on your face.
Yes, I know about that. That is a joke of Fodlin, right?
Well,
Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face.
the mark?
You are
the
already
pink one?
knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful.
Do you play any
hunting.
instruments, Dragon?
There are many spirits
I assume you
in Brigid.
probably play
I have
recorder?
more marks on my arms
Maybe?
and back. They are
Oh, I
prayers
also
for
don't
my
count
family's health.
automaton because I never really
and
learned how to play
triumph.
automaton.
Are you wanting to see them?
I would love to.
That gives
kind
me
of.
happiness. I will be showing them to you soon. I
Sure.
have much gratitude for you, Professor. You always listen with patience. I can read and understand the language of Fodlin, but to speak it gives me difficulty.
That's me
I
with
hope I will
German.
keep having your support.
I can read German
and
pretty
I will
well.
give you my support too,
Or not
with
pretty
my
well.
whole heart.
I'm getting a lot better
I
at
have
reading
things that
German.
I cannot fail to accomplish.
Speaking it, I fucking suck. I need to get better at that. Let's do our best.
Yes, we will keep walking forward.
Tried to play recorder, but I gave up easily. I mean, that's fair. It's one of those things, like, I think anybody can learn how to play music. I know a lot of people are like, I don't think everyone can sing. But I definitely think anyone can learn to play an instrument. It might take some time, but anyone can do it. 3 beers in, I somehow understand Chinese. Always freaks my wife's friends out. Wish I could do it sober. Dude, that is a hilarious. Why is words so difficult? I've only had half a glass of fucking champagne. I shouldn't be drunk yet. That should come like half of the bottle in. I'm a college kid. That's really fucking funny. When I think there's something about being drunk that your brain doesn't think about other languages as much, because I was doing a Minecraft night when all of my buddies and I finished our last quarter, which meant we were all seniors. And I think supposedly at one point for like 5 minutes, I only spoke German, and then I just stopped. And like I know for a fact I don't know enough words to do that. So like, or I know it takes me a long time to do stuff like that. So I think there's something about like drinking that, and like the alcohol stopping you from having to think about it, that just makes it more possible if you have some level. I mean, do you speak or understand any Chinese normally? Like German, that makes more sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially yeah. I feel like that and Old Irish, those two things. When you drink, you can speak them both easier. No, it's funny. When I'm drunk, my German pronunciation sounds better. People overestimate born talent. Yeah, I think people are like, oh my god, they were born amazing at music. It's like, well, yes and no. You can have a beautiful voice, but if someone trains to learn how to sing, they're going to get better than the person that just relies on them having a beautiful voice. Took 2 years of it. My teacher told me if I agreed not to take a third, she would Was it that bad? And welcome back, Mike. Was it that bad? Probably should have just bought him flowers, but whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. Thanks.
Don't have a brain for other languages. Other languages are fucking tough.
Tastes great.
That's something, yeah, and that's something I do think, like, I think a lot like music. If you don't have the brain for it, you do have to work a lot harder. But it is possible to overcome it. It's just, do you want to pour that much time in it?
Oh?
Fashion. It's gotta be fashion. Oh, okay. Dining part. Well, fuck. I would never have guessed food.
Right.
You're doing great work. Okay, I'm just gonna fail Claude's thing. Fuck it. Dead. Dude, that's me with French. For the love of God, do not learn French. I took okay, I should explain this. I'm learning German by myself. Like, I'm just learning it on my own.
Too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this
I
again
took
sometime.
7 years of Latin. So I was, by the end of my Latin career, I was translating Caesar and Gaul and the Aeneid in their native languages. I never want to learn to speak a Romance language because of that. Nothing against them. I hated it. I took 9 years of French. I don't know how to speak. Oof. And Chinese is up there with Arabic as being as far from English as possible on the language scale. I was trying to jump to it after I was so bad at Spanish. That is a hell of a jump, RPG. Like, what is it? Chinese, Arabic, I feel like a lot of languages from that area. What, Hebrew? Is it Hebrew? Is that the language or is that the people? If I fuck this up, please don't yell at me. Just correct me. And there's one more. I call them the line languages because there's like that. I think they're really cool. There's the lines. They write in like bizarre ways, and a lot of times they have the lines connecting all the words together. But that area has a lot of languages that are very far off from English, yeah. Why learn German when most Germans speak English? Because I got bored, Boots. Like, legitimately. I was basically trying to impress my then girlfriend. I mean, win-win. Win-win, RPG. My native language is Portuguese, just so you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad. Okay, just to clarify this in case it came off wrong, which I don't think it did. But I'll clarify. I'm not saying the Romance languages are bad languages or stupid or anything, okay? Not the plan. I'm just saying after taking 7 years of Latin, the root of them all, I can understand enough. Did I just say Portuguese? I did. You said my native language is Portuguese. Portuguese. Romance languages. Portuguese, Spanish, Italian, French, and, oh, there's one more in there, isn't there? What are the romance languages? Why am I having such trouble with this? Oh, the way I pronounce. I'm from the Northeast, and okay, I was born in the Midwest. I learned to speak in the South, and then I was raised in the Northeast. So I moved a lot when I was younger, and so a lot of times some words I come up with just do not pronounce correctly to what other people think they should. Romanian. Romanian's the fifth. I didn't think Romanian would be the fifth, but it was. But yeah, after 7 years of Latin, I don't want to learn them. I wanted to learn a language that would be close to English, like German, because I didn't want it to be too difficult. And then once I got done German, I'd start picking other ones. One of my bandmates is taking a fluency test, like getting certified fluency-wise for Japanese. Sean, one of our guitarists, he can read, speak, and write in Japanese. Let's get the mission rolling while I'm talking, because it's the perfect thing to do, is play the mission while I'm talking. Irregular verbs up the ass. I mean, learning English is a pain in the ass, because it's really interesting to study, like to think about why, not to study why, but to think about.
Is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
Of course we are. With just how many languages came in and morphed with English over the years to make it so bizarre. English is just so easy. I feel like writing... I feel like one of the issues with learning English is that so many words can sound alike and be spelled the exact same way. Like homophones, homonyms, and I don't know. I'm an engineer. But they can be a pain in the ass for those. But 100 times easier than any other language I've had to learn. Well, that's interesting. You're one of the first. Most of the people that I know that speak only English complain about English. English is forgiving. You can speak broken, awful English and it still works. Boots, I've never thought of it that way. That's a good... Shut up with the low battery.
I believe so.
That's a really good
How confident are you
point.
in our theory, Professor?
Oh, yeah. English verbs English verbs are very simple. Because almost every word undergoes the same change for verbs. It's just the spelling can be a little bizarre. Run, running, climb, climbing, had run, had climbed. Like, kiss the person that made verbs so English, holy shit. One of my issues with English is... I'm a little doubtful. We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have
Shut up,
balance.
Linhart.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
Oh, Jesus, you guys.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin.
I have a
We
little
are
bit
in
of
Goddess Tower.
foresight.
We are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on
Sentence
something,
structure is
Professor?
one of the things I have trouble with when
My
I learn
brother
German.
can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame,
Said
and
crazy.
in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, You would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
We saw earlier today Hubert's. I don't know if, who was here, but I'm gonna bring it up. Hubert and Bernadetta's support, and he actually acts like a vampire.
How fascinating.
Speaking of,
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
perfect. Three, four. Oh, shit, I lost time on that hit. 5. There we go. Look like I'm playing 6. Damn it. I look like I'm playing like a racing sim. Okay, we did this. Oh, we did this map for the words. Why are words so difficult? The DLC. Loading screen. I found out yesterday that a Fire Emblem speedrun for Golden Deer is 1 hour and 30 minutes. And I have some words. But then I thought about if you just don't do any supports and just immediately rush to every battle and play on the lowest difficulty and play on casual and turn off all the animations. Yeah, I believe it. First time meeting Death Knight on hard can be quite scary. He pops up here, doesn't he? Yeah, here he is. I want that Dark Seal. But I don't have Lysithea to use the anti-horse thing, so I might not fuck around with it. Might ignore. Alright, how many melee troops do I have? 1. Let's look at my units. I need to get an ad. Oh, I don't want. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. I appreciate the offer, Jafar. But good, nice name, by the way. Clever one. I'm going to pass. And next time, I want a discount. If you offer me a discount, I'll click the link. Do it. Thanks, Mike. You want to be famous, Boots? Well, bigfollows.com. Don't click it. I guarantee they'll steal your entire identity. I have a lot of mages. You know, and while it allows me to get a lot of damage... Also, I think Anna and Petra serve the same role. What I think I want is Hubert, Dorothea, Lysithea. Well, that's another thing. I only want Lysithea in addition to these guys while I have... Oh, wait. No, I'll do it like this. I'll do it like this. I'll set Lysithea as the adjunct. No. I managed to take Death Knight down on my all troll run, but it took almost everyone, including some people twice, using the Dancer Battalion to get some extra attacks in. There's a battalion for dancers? Back it up? What? I never knew about that. I assume are you doing the troll one on New Game Plus? Oh, then how the fuck do you get them? Casper, level-wise, I think is out of the running now. I don't think I can bring him in level 2. Troll Run Boots is where you just make everybody as far away from the class that they're supposed to be as you can. I fixed everyone's weapons last fight.
We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Either take Manuela or Dorothea to N-Bar and stand by the Opera House. Or Blue Lions could buy an A-rank battalion. Oh, okay.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
A new game
Our
plus
enemy
times 4.
appears
Oh,
to
okay,
be after
okay.
the tomb of Saint
That would be
Ceres in the
useful.
back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
5 more. 3? No. Heavy Nightmare. Heavy Nightmare. Yo, there's something wrong with that sentence.
I will get the victory.
I thought you already ate dinner, but yeah, okay, enjoy, dude. Enjoy.
That's my cue.
Gambit. I love the Stride Gambit. Would it be better you use it here? That was breakfast. Oh, okay, okay. That gets everyone but Lindhart and Balthus. Oh, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I never heard of it. I just found out about it too. Yeah, exactly. And like it's kind of crazy, you know?
Oh no.
Where do I want Bernie?
As you wish.
Bert. I'm trying to figure out how I want to start
Stay
this off. I
focused.
think
I will prevail.
I wouldn't hate Edelgard. Going to give him a little smackaroo. Retaliation Gambit. It's OP as hell.
Was inevitable.
I'll have to look at the retaliation one.
You
Oh!
must get stronger.
Oh, 20 strength. Wait, what the hell's 18? 23 charisma? What the fuck? What are you on right now? Just temp Chalice Beginnings on a batch of units for 5 turns.
Aye.
Oh, I accidentally brought Anna still. Oh well. It works out. Actually, I don't hate that. Edelgard's the waifu. Oh, okay, my bad. Forgot about that part. You're right, of course. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bernadetta, you've been steadily and quickly becoming one of my stronger players. I need you to continue. Sending the mage off alone. Psych. We're sending him with an absolute murder machine in front. Edelgard's charisma is insane. That's why you can never hit her with battalion attacks when you fight her. That makes sense. I remember in this, I won't say it too much, but in the second half of the campaign, pain in the ass. Who else is going to attack Petra or Anna? All right, I'm sure she'll be fine. All right, that'll split it.
Let me at him.
Oh, Balthus is so far behind.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Will I listen to that? We'll find out. We might already have to. Yeah, it depends on what they end up doing. Oh, you actually went to attack Petra? Foolish. I really thought they'd go to attack Constance.
I know a good deal when I see it.
There's something funny about using them. That now, I love when enemies attack Byleth, because shit like that is just par for the course. It just always fucking happens. Oh, you want to hit me? Okay, go for it. See where that gets you. That's a lot more mages than the other one. Same thing though, like right there. Go for it. Yeah, sure. Forward. Forward. Alright, I don't like having to go to this place, but go ahead and hit him with it. That sets up a kill for Petra. Who is already at 22 crits. 22% crit?
Hard work created this.
Oh, man. You know, I want to get more strength on Petra, but, like, every time she levels up speed, I can't be upset. They do I know, it's like the exact same uniform. I kind of like it. Kind of a fan. Go ahead and Wrath Strike. I said earlier I might not use her, but I kind of need more front lines. So I think I've lied to you all. I think I'm going to continue. Shit, I might have fucked that up. Needle guard there. And Miasma. We like attacks that the enemies can't, you know, follow up on. And this is a kill. Okay. So the other area might get a little nasty, but this is a guaranteed kill.
I thought I was dead.
And we'll take those. Oh, look at that. Low battery. I wonder if that'll change or matter. %70 is 100%. You can't convince me other. That's something I've noticed. I feel like their percentage to hits are lies, and mine are the only ones that actually roll to see if it actually hits. Oh, you hit me. Too bad I heal back all that damage.
That is that.
I want to get Byleth to level 10 here. I'm going to get her to Brigand. Perfect. All right, then Lindhart can kill that enemy.
Another step forward.
Magic increase, I'll take. I feel like crit chance shown doesn't factor in luck. That's a good point, because sometimes you just have, like example, Byleth critting every attack. And Petra, I'm very excited to see what Petra does. Because I wasn't able to get her.
I'd rather be napping.
Of course you would. Level 7. Ugh!
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, 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 ooh. Dorothy, Oh, perfect. Oh, double XP for you.
All roses have thorns.
Perfect. Do I want this? That's the question.
You're fresh out of luck.
Where's the chest? Okay, so Balthus needs to go over there. There's a chest over here as well. The Dimitri equivalent is Edelgard. I get it. Well, spear user, it's Von Eyre. But I don't really like those spear mains very much. And because I've heard... I don't really need to care about the sword, spear, axe thing that exists in the other Fire Emblems as much in this one, I've heard. So... I have a little leeway. Why don't we, discontinue his free trial of life.
Chance to grow.
Like, no, I can't. Okay.
Still unstoppable.
Huh. Why don't you take a sip? In terms of breaking down city walls with bare fist power, it's Edelgard. Yeah. Edelgard is, some. One day, WinRAR will end all our free trial. Use 7-zip. This is something I never understood. Just use 7-zip. Yeah, Dimitri doesn't dodge anything. Speaking of dodging. Oh! 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 Wait! Yeah, that might be time to ignore that. This sucks. 35 to hit? Blah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dimitri, yeah, so Dimitri is the leader of Blue Lions, and Edelgard is the leader of Black Eagles. And then Claude is the leader of Golden Deer. I kept calling it Golden Stag. That's still a better name. We're gonna try for 55. See, I had faith.
Failure is not an option.
Never doubted. E plus authority.
How?
As expected.
Okay, now we can get both chests. I assume if I attack him with anybody, he goes on the fucking warpath. Yeah, okay. I kill deer, stags kill me. Look, all I'm saying, Golden Stag, better name. I didn't mean to press that button.
You pushed me too far.
But you know what? It works. It worked out. There we go. Bernadetta's strength level up. Let's fucking go. That's what we like. I like those strength level ups. Give me that better bow damage. Insert gravelly voice like moths to the flame and somehow Dorothy is dead. I sure fucking hope that is not how this goes. Although I could see it. I could see it just going, fuck him in particular this run.
Reinforcements haven't arrived. If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Free XP? Did he just comment on there being free XP coming into the fight? We need to move troops to the other side. He's one of the #1 reasons in the game to raise a very high speed thief and just steal. Oh, you know, that makes sense. You know, I was about to do that, and then I thought, why not just... Cool. Higher authority is great. Surprise, bitch. That's actually not the best move. Oh, ooh.
My plan is flawless.
Well, you have a 65% chance to hit. You did it, though. I like this plan now. Wait, she has a crest? What's your crest? Occasionally stops enemy counterattacks? Hold up. That's a ridiculous crest. That's like a fucked up one. Just use up this iron sword. Oh, well.
Should I have held back?
I wish it would give a percentage instead of occasionally. I will agree with you on that. I like to know how often I can rely on it. I'm sure the percentage is known at this point. But still. Oh, 17? Well, Bernadetta's out here.
Anywhere I can hide.
Nope. Become the goddess you were meant to be. Hello, friend.
Flame spirit, protect me.
I'm not gonna lie with you guys. We get, what, 25 turns? I might just kill reinforcements for a few of those. Call reinforcements in, come on.
Don't waste it.
Ooh, 20%. It hit. It hit at 20%. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I feel like that's XCOM, baby. Flashback to when I played XCOM, what was it, Chimera Squad on stream.
Can I go now?
Ever play XCOM 2? Oh, Boots. I've played UFO Defense in 1994. Beat on Superhuman, or I guess, was it called Superhuman? I think Superhuman Iron Man. Beat Terror from the Deep, 1996, Superhuman Iron Man. Almost beat Apocalypse, and then just realized I was having absolutely no fun and hated every second of that game. I would love to replay it now that I'm older. I have beaten Enemy Unknown and Enemy Within on Legendary Iron Man. And then I've played XCOM 2 on the 3rd difficulty because I couldn't bring myself to keep playing Legendary, and I lost so many campaigns. 2 is so fucking difficult. I think it is harder than the original ones are. And maybe it's just the way I play it. But then I beat Chimera Squad on, I think, Commander on stream and Legendary off stream. I've played a lot. Stream makes fun of me a lot for being awful at these games, and I'm pretty bad at Fire Emblem because I'm not used to it. It's a very different type of tactics, but my roots are tactics games and then into FPS games later on. And we only play JRPGs on stream, so I'm a fucking moron when it comes to those. Think this through? You're dead. Was so exploitable. Yeah. It 2 just doesn't have the ability to, Wow. It's the 70. That's kind of tough. 2 just kind of shoves its hand... What's the joke I make? Shoves its hand up your ass and makes you a sock puppet. Oh, low battery. Thanks. Wouldn't have known. This is gonna get nasty. Edelgard should survive. If not, we'll have to go back quite a few, like probably 2 turns. Why would he do that? You had Edelgard dead to rights.
Let's see them handle this.
And you 10%. Wow. Wow. Yeah, the Edelgard plot armor just turned on. I was only able to beat 2 because of War of the Chosen Boots. I think it made it slightly easier. At least the classes it gave me were more to my playstyles. Yes! Give me the free XP! Kill him. Yeah, exactly. I didn't really even I use Skirmisher and Templars a lot. I know there's a few people that gave me shit when I told them I used a ton of Templars, but like some of their Oh, you're dead. Some of their combos were horrifying. And their ability to just kill like 4 enemies a turn. Oh, free raid seals. Exactly. Anything that can tank a shot's a beautiful, beautiful thing. I'm enjoying Humankind a lot. Ooh, Humankind. So, is that, okay. I've been meaning to find somebody who's played that. So RPG, you're going to get questions now. So I've been looking at it, and so Civ combat is honestly like the worst part. I find it really boring. But the actual like playing with friends and then building up to the large wars, that's what's interesting. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I want to, with some of my friends, do like weekly Civ games or whatever. But I saw Humankind release, and I thought, man, that might be a better idea because there's actually some brain power that has to go to it. So is it like, how is it like Fire Emblem combat? Is it like certain, there's a little more thought to it than like who has better infantry wins? Or whoever's got more troop wins? Or just build catapults and warriors and the entire game's gotten done? Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of that. I need to bring that up with my my group when we get to Christmas.
I thank you.
And everyone's looking for the next game to buy themselves. Army size is limited. Where you approach from impacts your positioning choices. There's a ton of elements to swing favor. Oh man, I like this. I like everything I'm hearing from you right now. So you can only have a certain size army. So it's not based on like how big you're able to build your civ.
Let's go.
And last question: how good is the like city, like the city and civ building part of it? Like, I know I feel like Civilization does a pretty good job, especially in Civ 6, of the actual city building part. In terms of how in depth I would want to go for something like that. I'm just gonna take this hit.
Can't get ahead of myself.
It's like Civ 6 expedited, the tediousness of late game Civ. That's nice. Because that describes late game Civ 6 in a nutshell. Tedious. I went crit fishing. I didn't get it. As your tech progresses, you gain new options, larger armors, reinforcements, and bombardment rounds. Oh, I like everything I'm hearing. Heal Lady Edelgard.
You'll be repaid.
Plus, see centers that actually build things. You can make outposts that absorb into those cities to expand them. Everything I'm hearing is just like, you know, mwah. You're not asked 15 times a turn to build a farm. See, that's great, because that's one of the things with multiplayer games that gets really bad. And, like, why we don't implement turn timers. We just kind of ask everybody to, like, be reasonable. Is that, like, first couple games of Civ, like, first couple rounds of Civ, like, for the first, like, few ages, we play a lot of 5. You can get, like, 8 to 10 second turns in without a problem. Like, no issue. But by the late game, everyone's like, sorry, I need 30 minutes for this round. And it's like, you have to give it to them because you know that last turn you just took 45, but that was foolish. 2 XP. Your avatar learns your style of play.
I'd like to take it easy.
What do you mean your avatar learns your style of play? Share with your friends so even when they play slow, you can have your friends in your games. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's really cool. No, I know what you mean by avatar now. Free spirit dust. Instead of being George Washington or Mal, you play as yourself and give yourself bonuses as you unlock the cheap. That dude. Oh, man. All right, I'll have to wait for a sale for that game then. And see if I can convince other people then to play. Now, here's the thing. I can kill him in 2 turns. Do I wait for these 3 to come up? Or do I really just not care about that XP? What turn is it now? 9? I have till turn 25. Yeah, let's get the... Yeah, I agree with you. Let's get the XP. No reason to not just, like... If they're going to give it to me, take it. Not a lot of damage, but that'll heal me.
I'd rather be napping.
All sorts of rusted tools. Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. Recently, the game I've been playing the most of, if any of you also play this game, I'm sorry. Psychiatrists are able to help, and I wish you the best of luck in your recovery. I've been achievement hunting, trying to get all of the achievement for Hearts of Iron 4. And it's a miserable experience. But, like, every time I do it, there's just a sense of accomplishment to it.
Sweet of you.
Right there, and then put my mages in the front, because all of them should, in theory, be them resistant to the matchup we have to deal with. And then you can take a mage hit. You get Paradox game, they become an awful company, IMO. Yes, I agree. I think they do a good job with Hearts of Iron 4. I think Imperator Rome was a disgrace. And I never played CK2, so I really appreciated all the quality of life stuff for CK3. Because I just skipped CK through 2, so I really enjoyed 3. But reading on what they've done, like, I want to get Victoria 3, but I also know that... Oh, dear. So, Constance can't frontline. Back it up. Poor EU4 keeps getting... Yeah, and EU4 keeps getting dicked over. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of just expecting EU5 to appear soon.
Aye,
Let me at him.
But I say that, and at the same time, they wouldn't be able to,
Sally forth.
Oh, no, actually, I don't see why it wouldn't be possible.
I will prevail.
Edelgard's just gonna get ready to clap his fucking cheeks. Okay, and now Petra can't... Well, she can, but she can't be hit. Anna can't be hit. Oh, no, I lied. That's not true. Constance gets hit. She returns. Perfect. Who do I want to have the XP? Dorothea.
That's my cue.
All grouped up and juicy. I know. We're very lucky for that. On Dorothea to get the kill. I just can't buy their games because I know they'll keep adding DLC until they ruin it. That's one of the things about Hearts of Iron, is every time they've added the DLC, the game's gotten, like, legitimately better. Which is exactly the opposite of what I've come to not... Like, the exact opposite of what I would expect from what I've read about them. Like, Battle for the Bosporus was
always nice.
really hard. But, like, playing as Bulgaria and trying to stop the Germans shouldn't be easy. And,
As you wish.
I mean, La Resistance was kind of fucked up because if you didn't buy it, you were basically screwed into not being able to stop rebellions. So that was kind of fucked up. But I also had bought La Resistance, or La Resistance, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it as.
Any experience is worth having.
The thing I like in Humankind is they throw actual moral dilemma events in you with hard choices. Ooh. The question is, RPG. Are they moral dilemmas where there's an obvious correct choice and that one correct choice gives you way better benefits than the other? Or are they moral dilemmas where they both have their ups and downs and, like, depending on your situation, might depend on whether or not you want to pick that one thing? Perfect. I hate it when the games are trying to... Basically, they give you, oh, here's a thing. And if you know the correct answer, there's, like, you know a correct answer. I don't like when there's a correct answer. Steel bow, finish him off. I'm okay with that. That's fine.
Anywhere I can hide.
Let's have you do this. When people were celebrating my victory in the war and brought an epic stallion to me to ride as a symbol of my power, huge benefits if I did, but it kicked me in the face and pooped on me.
I will get the victory.
And something tells me that the people, I almost had a rebellion in my capital over what an embarrassment it was like. Oh, that's like an insane. Okay. Break his face.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Now you know your limits.
Now you know you're dead. Okay, I really like that. Hello! Edelgard with the 21 strength. 11 defense. Insane stats.
I won't forget all I've learned.
What's model leader? Yeah, Edelgard.
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... a sword.
Oh, okay. Hey, low battery. Should have worn your brown suit today. My man just got gashed.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away.
Definitely in the background,
sword.
just chilling, like,
Why
screw
is
that guy. Just hiding, just vibing.
The sword that was in the casket.
Teleports
Seems to be
immediately
shimmering,
afterwards.
Almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
Yup.
You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Another Bernadetta MVP. I mean, I have been trying to get her to clean up a lot of stuff because that, like, extra distance and no attack back is nice. And I want her to... Fuck, but that's the sad part. I want her to be Bow Knight as fast as possible. Oh, I'm using the Spirit Dust on myself. I'm using the Spirit Dust on myself. Because that might help me recruit people faster. And if I learn a little bit of magic, it'll help with that too. Which I think I usually do later game.
So much.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum.
Not looking good for them.
To go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will...
No.
Fuck. I didn't press the rest button. I have questions about this cutscene. Like, what did they mean by this is what we were told would happen? Did they never explain? I figured they would for, like, Edelgard's route or maybe Golden Deer. I figured this was just something I wouldn't learn as Dimitri.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your
those who
souls
slither.
find
Yeah, see, I
peace
have
as
no
they
idea about
return to the
anything
cause.
involving those who slither.
Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
I've only seen
This
one of
concludes
them
the investigation.
on the final
Please
map
remove these
for
poor
Blue
lost
Lions.
souls from my sight.
Ooh.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
The Western Church.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities.
He does kind
The
of sound
Central
like he
Church
knows
is the
exactly
largest
what's happening.
And leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us.
Professor, do you agree
I
with the
wonder.
Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor.
Oh.
It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
I don't have any way to say anything.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it
Arendelle was totally involved. Yeah, exactly.
As expected, it would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Sorry, I'm like trying to remember this cutscene.
Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act.
Bum, bum, bum!
As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I thought the Death Knight's whole thing that he just mentioned was he doesn't listen to people.
Thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum.
You know?
And especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator.
Can I have
that
it?
sword is one of the hero's relics, and the
Can I
most
has?
precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war.
Oh no! I wonder if anyone like that will appear again. I was messing with the streamer one time and had to convince him the Flame Emperor was
Nemesis,
Flane.
the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind.
Could you imagine?
Who was defeated by Seros over 1,000 years ago.
Flane on stilts? Just walking around in the Flame Emperor thing? Oh my god, Flane riding Zero. Dude, that's fucking hilarious.
When Vodland was attacked by wicked gods,
oh, I'd
it is said
love
that the
to read
goddess
that
gifted
chat.
Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Vodland. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness.
Who's gonna tell her?
Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
You know, I feel like if I was doing like a true run that was like, I knew for a fact immediately gonna go into the church route, I would just never use Edelgard. I would just never bring her.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more
But it felt like
confusing than
cheating.
the last.
Well, the church route's probably gonna be my 4th playthrough, so at that point,
And
I don't know if I really
can't
care.
read that Rhea at all.
Man, we should use for an early. That's fair.
That sword is clearly precious. So why is
I think
she
my
so
plan-
keen to gift the thing to you?
I think my plan is to get the maddening done on Golden Deer. Have a maddening route finished. Get the golden title screen. And then just play on hard every other time. Or, honestly, more likely, play a different Fire Emblem game. After I'm done all 4 routes. The sword chose me.
Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe a new Fire Emblem game will be out by
There's
then.
one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Catherine? Catherine.
Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must, whatever comes to pass. Please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Chapter 5. I'll have to run to get more champagne after this.
White clouds. Verdant rain moon. Tower of black winds.
Oh, is this the monster one? God.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
They're a lot shorter. I remember them being like longer. I guess the first one really is long, and there might be some later ones that are longer. But I remember those like the mural descriptions being a lot longer. I don't know, I just like the dude's voice. I hit 2 dots. There are new places to explore. Dude, 5,000 gold.
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
Anytime.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's
here we
name
go,
is
the low
Miklon.
battery.
He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned? Oh. Oh no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, dear. Is this going to be the end of Fire Emblem for now? It finally died. We're going to have to play... Are we going to have to do an intermission? XCOM... Oh, yo, I'm not starting an XCOM playthrough. Okay. Ahahaha. So I can't... I could probably put it to sleep. Okay, it's gonna freak out. You guys are gonna get a black screen here. Sleep mode. We don't lose any progress. We'll get that charging. Great. Let's put a break time. Let me pull up this music that I really enjoy that somebody did. Covers of Fire Emblem thing. Let me get some champagne and let me decide what I'm gonna do. We'll probably play for like something for half an hour while we wait for the Joy-Cons to charge. This is a guy named Studio Nintendo. He does some great fucking covers. Here's his Fire Emblem Three Houses one. I'll be right back. I need to unmute it so you guys can hear it. My bad on that. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy is absolutely incredible. This is Chasing Daybreak. I also got 11 now. Half my ends up being about an hour and a half. Wait, no, isn't Edge of Dawn? Yeah, it's Chasing Daybreak. We have to take a short break, and I'm gonna provide 3 options to the crowd for like a half-hour break while we wait for our Joy-Cons to charge. I have Doom Eternal, which I could just play and basically turn this into a just chatting stream. City Skylines, same thing. Or if you really want to see suffering, I could launch Hearts of Iron 4. I'll let you guys pick. Isn't this from the dude who played God Shining Star Rock version with Joe Zegers? Probably. Studio Nintendo is this guy's name. I would do XCOM 2 boots, unironically, if we just finished Fire Emblem, and we're looking for something to do for like 4 or 5 hours. But I could probably get Gatecrasher done in half an hour. And this is the long road. Really a pain how the Joy-Cons included with the Switch don't come with a port thing and they charge them with a cable. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's my fault for not having charged them overnight. That's on me. That's my fault for not having, you know, been smart enough to come up with that. But it is what it is. Well, what can we do? I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I mean, right now, it's just chatting. That's fine. But I don't want to just sit here on a BRB screen. You know, the more I think about that, Tate, the weirder it is. Why don't the Joy-Cons have that? Near speedrun practice? I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of fucking tempted. Because there's a skip I need to learn very early on. Ugh. I'm vibing with this on my work PC while I play Humankind Gaming, so I see my vote to others. Sounds good. Let me think. Do I want it? The problem is, if I do I mean, today's a long stream. But I separate Joy-Con, that's really weird then. I'm gonna go for a while today. I gotta wake up at noon tomorrow, or like 11:30, so I can go to bed at 3 or 4 like usual. Do I do a near speed run? Do I just want why not? Why not? Wait, no, they're like 2.5 hours long. That's a lot of time. Tales of Arise, now available. Do I even know how to a near speed run anymore? I'm like looking for Nier Automata right now. Looks up. It honestly looks really fucking good. It looks like the graphics in it look incredible. And the two Tales games I played have varied a little wildly in their quality between Zestiria and Berseria. I know Boom Crash is a huge fan of the Tales series, or at least has played them all. Berseria was pretty good. Zestiria was not. Before that, I have no idea. I haven't played any of them. Can't talk to them. Again, agreed? Yeah. Is the first game I've been interested in the Tales games? Yeah. Like, it looks pretty good. I was gonna play it in, like, January. Like, around my birthday. Probably before, Eye of the Somnium Files 2. But I'm almost tempted to do it earlier. What's the name of that program? You're starting tomorrow? That's exciting. After work? I thought you were gonna wait a bit, Boom. Oh, I was referring to wait on. Okay, my bad, my bad. That's right. You said that. What is my speed running thing? I can't fucking tell. I played Payday. When did I play Payday on stream? Is this it? Oh god, this is old. This is old. Jesus. Get rid of that. Gotta love it. Alright, then let's... Let me steal the live split thing here. I'm like playing with my scenes right now. They're not sure how hard I'm gonna go. Friend wants to play semi-concurrently. She plays at a slower pace than me on average, but also wants to clear Okamura's path. Oh, so she's got quite a bit of stuff going on. Please launch correctly. Is not near replicant. All right. If you guys haven't seen this game before, this is Nier Automata. You're about to get the entire story spoiled for you, except I'm skipping all the cutscenes. So enjoy that. So let me, how do I, oh god, you beaten, do you want to update them? No. It's been a long time since I've speedran this, and I've not been very good at it in the past. So I can only imagine it's going to be worse. Start timer at 0. Okay. I know how to do double damage glitch. I don't know any of the skips still at the beginning of the game. I've practiced. I've successfully pulled them off one time. And I'm also supposed to play this on a controller. Oh, I don't. But let's see what we can do. You basically just have to dash and do the sword throw attack. And then if you... I'll have to set it up correctly. Oh, no, I can't delete that. I have to delete this one. The first one... So real quick, fun fact for everybody. When I was younger... Which I'm young now. But when I was in high school, when Nier Automata first came out... You can see 20... Or I think it was first came out. Or very shortly after. Same year, at least. I played Nier Automata. And I beat ending A. And I was like, that was really confusing. And stopped playing because I thought I beat the game. 3 years later, I learned that there were a few more endings than one. And we played this one on stream. This is the only playthrough I have that is not on my YouTube account. And is why at one point I'm going to do a endings A through E playthrough again on stream. I can't remember when the timer starts. So we're just probably gonna... Oh, God. We're probably just gonna start it early. Nope, that's not right. What's the category we play on? Well, you know, Boom Crash, that will require me to have read that. Okay? Reading that would mean I wasn't able to play more Counter-Strike with the time I say normal. We play on normal, okay? And then I think it's right here. Regardless, they'll retime it.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
Is this one
we are
skippable?
perpetually trapped.
Nope.
In a never-ending spiral of life and death.
Slight intermission.
Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment?
Near auto... Oh, fuck me. Well, this is ruining my time. Fine.
I often
We
think
lost
about
3
the God
seconds!
who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle. And wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
So I think my record's like... It's sub 3 hours now. I think it's like 2:45.
2B here. All units
I'll be
have
happy
penetrated
if
the
I
stress
even
sphere.
match that.
Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50
Sneck asked me
kilometer
yesterday
threshold
what
and
I
are
think one of the
proceeding
best
toward the
speedrun
target.
games are.
Understood.
This is it.
Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to main evil attack
Why
formation.
won't let me skip all the
Then destroy the
cutscenes?
Goliath-class unit by
It's not
any
as
means
bad as
necessary,
Monster
and
Hunter
gather what
World,
data you can.
where like half an
Understood.
hour of the speedrun is unskippable cutscenes.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
I think I'm supposed to be hit by those.
11B down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
There's like a lot of strategies for this first part. Almost as many as there are for then the rest of the 2
Alert.
hours.
Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Because you can get this 30-minute section down to 12 minutes.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
E down.
I just realized the game volume is probably insanely loud. And I will fix that shortly. Quick pause. Down.
Yeah, average speed run is about an hour and a half for top players. I'm about 2:45. And once we're done with this, we'll go right back to Fire Emblem. And we should have plenty of battery life to play then.
Captain, I think.
Goodbye.
4B down.
Yeah, if you want to talk about fantastic soundtracks in games, I think this is in my top 3.
Operator to 2B.
And I'm pretty sure if I had to pick soundtracks, like best ones, Nier Automata, Persona 4, Persona 5 for my favorites. There are a bunch of other fantastic soundtracks. The Fire Emblem soundtrack, the Three Houses is fantastic. Persona 3 soundtrack's also really good. Honestly, the Scarlet Nexus soundtrack is really fucking good as well. I found out recently. But out of favorites, these harbor some nostalgia. Come on. Haven't forgotten everything. Hold to skip. Hold to skip. Forgot that though.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Well, let me. What is the? I don't remember. I don't remember the thing. Oh shit. What's the damage glitch button? I only know how to do it on fucking controller now. Come on, please don't do this now. Weapons. You put the small sword, equip, and do the same thing here. Yeah, that's it. There we go. And then to swap weapon sets, what's the button? Because you need to swap to do double damage.
Is that our target?
Negative. This enemy is unrelated. Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
You don't say.
Oh, give me a little health. Give me a little health. I was messing with a friend of mine. She was having problems with this boss. And, so I was like, here, I'll show you how to do it. Back when I was doing this a lot more than I am now.
Program download complete.
And I used all the damage glitches and stuff, and she's like, how are you doing so much damage? It's like, well, I'm cheating. What is this thing I'm fighting? It's a giant robot arm. That was really slow for this.
You're 2B, right?
And meet the most annoying character in the game. Also the guy, also, as I like to call... Oh, scroll up. Okay. So one of the glitches... No, that's not it. I don't know how to do it. So if you can jump onto that thing and then follow one of the crane arms to skip half this level. A2 would disagree. That he's one of the most annoying characters ever? Oh, he's... But yeah, so it's a giant robot arm, Tate. If you have... Just wait till we get to some of the weirder bosses.
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
So, for some reason, if you attack immediately after doing a dash, your damage is multiplied by 10, like something like 5 to 10 times.
Nearby enemies are jamming our signal.
Nothing's ever easy.
You want this game? Oh, you should play it. There it goes. And then we go into this horrid, scary top-down mode. I mean, it's for PS4. PS4 can definitely run it. Come on. Is it on Xbox? I mean, that makes sense.
You know, ma'am,
there's another skip right
glad
there.
you're here.
That one's harder than the first one.
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then.
Fair enough.
To me it is.
A little easy. This is one of my favorite games I've discovered from streaming.
This place sure is big.
Even though I played it before.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory.
This and the Fire Emblem series and Valkyria Chronicles. Those three are probably my favorite games I've ever learned how to, or about, or like played
So if
on
we don't
stream.
destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
I love how just much of this is skippable.
What?
It's just accessing random nonsense
Out of curiosity,
data
yeah.
from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything.
It definitely helped that you could explain things. 1,000%. It definitely increased my enjoyment of this. Because I definitely would have missed at least half of the stuff that makes this game so good to me. And so now every time when when friends of mine play this, I try and like help them by telling them things I remember that you told me.
Alert. Bulletproof apparatus detected on enemies. Close range combat is advised.
I know.
What made me play Three Houses? I saw an anime game and went, oh, that looks kind of cool. And I had heard a lot of things about Fire Emblem. And I said, fuck it, you know what? I just got a Switch. Thanks to the help of Crypto at the beginning of the year. Why not? Why not play the game that I've heard so much about? And it was nothing like what I expected. I was expecting a lot more, a lot less of the Persona style stuff that's in it, and a lot more of the tactic stuff. I wasn't expecting to care about the characters as much as I ended up doing it.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
And
Alert. High power
if you want more of just tactics, Advanced Wars 2. Oh yeah, that's on my like. So I have a secondary list I've been compiling that I haven't shared with anybody. That's on it. Stop that. Brother gave you 3 houses as a graduation present. Oh, that's awesome. Come on. Oh, fuck. I died? Huh? I had more than... Okay, well. Ending W. Well, we restart. It's been a while since I've done this. I'm bad. This run's completely bust. I don't think 15 minutes is enough time to, charge my fucking Joy-Cons. So, That's one of the endings. Wait. Idea. Pausing. Try just playing on hard. You know? Interesting idea. I pass. See how far I can get? Bro, I don't want to play on hard. I just lost on normal. Because I wasn't paying attention. Although... Yeah, I don't think I would get very far. And then I don't think enough time would... I mean, how... Let's find out. Hold on. Let's see what we got going on. What are these looking like? Oh wait, they're over half battery. Fire Emblem. Holy shit, these things charge like crazy. You guys might hear it in the background. Except you'll hear the fucked up audio. Because for some reason it's messed up right now.
Yeah, we're over half battery now on these. You're right, Boom. You are right, though. I would have died way before ending it. But the fact that I already have this much battery on these means it doesn't matter. Stalled as long as we needed. My controller thing. Where did it go? You're gonna hear horrible. Oh, you won't hear horrible double. However, I do need to reset. Go to sleep. Turn off this game capture thing. Relaunch game capture. And come on. Cool. You guys ready for Fire Emblem? No quiz takers, but I don't. Wait, no. On RPG, I think took it. Took the quiz. Why was he disowned? Sorry, guys. Back to
It had
this.
something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings
Fire
are fairly
Emblem.
common within the kingdom.
Bang. That was easy.
The
Back to our
Crestless
regularly
do
scheduled
not
program.
unleash
Oh yeah,
the
exclamation point
goddess's
quiz. I
power
set it up.
Even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We
What's up,
must
Tate?
meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates.
Oh,
of
there's
the
some bad
Western
spaces in
Church.
those. Have to fix it. What do I think of Edelgard? She's hot.
So we are entrusting you with
Yeah.
this mission. After all, you wield the sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing.
Try it
Even the
now,
most
Boom.
elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seros could not hope to defeat you.
Ooh la la. Why does it matter?
I'm just marveling at the potential. Besides, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator. You are stronger and more terrifying than you realize. Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
That looks a lot better. If we left the monastery.
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless with my words. For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to
No
awaken
commas.
the
They can
sword
figure
of
it
the
out.
Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first,
I'll add them
I
later.
failed to recognize its true
It's readable
nature.
now.
Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole.
We have
In other
the
words,
Fire
your
Emblem.
crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The Crest of Flames. That is what you possess.
Crest of Flames.
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Incredible. You're curious. Okay, perfect. Then we get an Edelgard support. Finally. Oh.
Save.
Oh, that's never been used out of context. Is that a ghost?
We are within a monastery. No ghost would dare set foot in here.
Didn't think Sothis would talk to me.
Look upon your face. I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there?
Yo, Edelgard seems
Professor,
damaged.
What are you doing here?
I was restless. I'll just say I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams.
Ah, so you heard me then.
Huh.
Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
What are they about?
Just my childhood. A time before I had realized who I was destined to become.
You can trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne.
They're all dead?
You know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a coincidence, buddy. That's awful.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again. Even now,
I didn't
the
think she
only
was
one who
this
can carry
fucked
the
up
weight of the
backstory-wise.
Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Wow, that was the first C rank support. Oh, is that the second? Oh, okay, that was the second. I was like, wow. Oh, we're just beginning. It's Manuela's birthday. I think I have enough tea. Oh my god, we're almost out.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank
Have some
you.
tea. Then he gets fashion and being lazy.
Huh?
Gifts. Oh, cute monks or gifts? Let's do cute monks.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Books you've read, working hours for guards, monastery. Oh, these all suck.
Oh.
Okay. All right, I get the wrong answer. I forgot about that now.
Huh?
You're doing great work in your ambitions, the library's collection. Okay. You're doing great work. Lovely.
Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Chat, blush, admonish.
Nah.
Oh, fucking no. Oh no, we lost the RPG. I fucked up. I got too greedy on one of the attacks and it killed me. And then I was like, oh, I should go check to see how much the controllers have charged. And they're already halfway charged. So, or wait, over halfway. So I was like, well, that's insane. So I said, fuck it, let's just go right back to Fire Emblem.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime.
New
you
printer's
need
exciting.
Anything.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting, Professor.
I didn't realize they charged that fast. But, like, kudos to Nintendo. Who now?
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course. Don't miss the lectures.
It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy.
Let's wake you up with a bit of training. True to child might help you mood. You're not motivated enough.
That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so?
Maybe that I'm like the most attractive person in the entire monastery? Maybe so.
In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend.
Oh, no way.
Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either.
More likely. Is that what you think?
Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of
Well,
course,
Hanuman's
I'm
already
not as
figured it out.
experienced with such research as Professor
So...
Hanuman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be.
That's not necessarily a good
I might be ready
thing.
to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Oh, we can finally upgrade the statues? Oh, thank God. Oh, that I'm excited for. Maybe we get like a Lysithea joins our crew thing too as well, just cuz. No other reason? Maybe? No? Okay. We need to get our magic up. I have the item. I want to use it. Permanently increases movement by 2. Hold up. That's really good. Permanently increases HP by 7? Ugh. Alright, magic up. Trade. I don't know. Take the axe off, I guess? Or the torch off? How do I use it? Yes. There's more supports. Oh, God. Let's knock these out now. I like to get the supports out of the way before I do anything else. Which means no statues, which makes me sad. But
Hello, Hubert. Yes, I am trying to be industrious. I must be working hard to improve my position. Right now, it is not a good one.
Even accounting for that, your efforts are impressive. I wish a little of you would rub off on certain people here. One troublesome slouch in particular.
Lindhart?
Rub?
I know you don't get along with him.
I will not be rubbing on anyone.
Oh boy.
Not literally. I never would have imagined you would adjust so well to life in Fodlan. When I first met you, you couldn't understand a single word of the language. You had the look of a cornered animal. So much so, I thought you'd grown up in the wild.
I had more youth then, and the experience was terrifying. My grandfather ordered me to go to Fodlan with suddenness. I was stolen to a strange land filled with strange people. The treatment I was receiving was like I was a strange beast.
It is
Oh,
unfortunate.
you are kind of weird.
But while you were called our guest,
Gonna give Manuela a
you were
run for the
actually
title of
a
most
hostage.
suggestive
You were
dialogue.
meant to be insurance that Brigid would not restore its alliance with Dad.
I don't know, Manuela's dialogue is
The Empire required
pretty
leverage. And after all, you
horny.
are the Princess of Brigid.
It gave me sadness to leave my home. But I am not unhappy that I came to the Empire. I have learned much understanding
I'm gonna
from
feed
the
my
outside
fish while I'm
world.
doing this. 1 sec.
My experience has made me become who I am. And meeting you and Lady Edelgard has had great value for me.
I admire your spirit in the face of adversity. You set a strong example to follow. And there is much more adversity to come.
That's ominous. One sec. Sorry, guys. I gotta feed them. Basically, both the types of fish I have are like 3 times a day feed fish. Actually, because they live in community tanks. And so, when they wake up, 3 o'clock and 10 o'clock, around those times, I like to give them their flake. You should really give them vegetables, but they have plants in there that they eat. I know I've said this before, but I wonder how difficult it was for Faye to use incorrect grammar. That is an interesting thing to think about. Like, you have to read all the sentences verbatim and not correct them. Like,
Petra, would you pause a moment?
because you know how, like, when you're reading stuff, you usually need to read it out loud in order
Yes.
to proofread it?
Are you wanting something?
Because your brain will
I was
correct
observing your
incorrect
spear work,
sentences.
and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move
Wonder
your
how
arm
difficult
for
that
a
was.
strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then,
You lazy ass.
please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no no unnecessary moving.
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Calculate, just real quick
Locus?
in your head.
Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
Bro, he's using these
won't waste your
long-ass
time with
words,
such
and she cannot
demonstrations.
understand the
You're a
language.
smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Reinhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Oh, that's a pretty fucking Lindhart support. Two more.
Really nice. Never yells, never says mean things about people. Maybe she'd be my friend. Oh, there she is now. Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Brittany's trying so hard.
Bernadetta, are you needing help with something?
How did you know? Do you have eyes in the back of your head or something?
I do not have that, no.
Right. Can I ask you something? Do you want to, maybe, be friends or something? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't like me. I don't know what you think of me.
What I am thinking? I am thinking that you remind me of prey.
Oh no.
Yes, like a rabbit in the tall grass. Always watching for enemies, and you flee at any sign of danger. You are quick also. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to shoot me. That's, nice.
You have similarities
Was
with
calling out
prey.
weird
That is
localizations?
all I mean to be saying.
Oh, that is interesting.
You might end up
Are there any in particular that he called out that you remember?
concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That isn't comforting. Whatever I did to deserve this, forgive me!
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
My eyes are only in the front of my head. Is that not always the case? Yeah, it seems like a really weird thing to change. Because it's not like anyone would misunderstand that, because the phrase is still eyes in the back of your head.
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about.
I wonder-
You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be.
I wonder what if most of those like
I
weird
suppose
ones
it's
are
been
from
a long time since you've been back to
Petra's
Brigid,
dialogue.
hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
Oh.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous. Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
Hey, we're trying
I'm
anything,
not having
Dorothea.
sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Aww. Aww. trying to get the Hawaiian. That's certainly one way to put it. Oh my god, I should have done certs! Fuck! The Hawaiian princess money.
Hey, I
The
could use a
sauna?
hand.
Sauna time! RPG, you read my fucking mind. Oh, I gotta pull up the lost item sheet. Oh, God. This is Verdant Moon? Yeah. This is Yuri's. You can invite someone to join you at the sauna where you're both strengthening your bond and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sauna without overheating. Both participants will see improved results in the faculty training, or instruction they receive during this moon. There are two options that will increase how warm the characters are. Choosing stay longer warms the character up a little, while choosing increase steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose leave to depart the sauna. The gauges will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates when a unit has become relaxed. If the units share a close bond, it's possible they'll become relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If this happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are to prevent this from happening. The protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them. They'll see improved results in faculty training or instruction. If both protagonist and the guest are feeling glowing and refreshed, they'll both see improvement in faculty training or instruction. Most girls melt in the sauna. You've been warned. Let's take it to the test then. Ooh! Ooh! One of my followers primes and viewers on bigfollows.com? What an incredible offer. But I told you early, Ignadar, that until you offer me sale prices, I can't accept. It wouldn't be right of me. Stay longer. Oh, man. Increase steam. Why am I wearing my glasses into the sauna? Wow. Yeah, Dorothea really is just fucking melting. This is pretty chill. So far, so good. He classes to check out the students. Dorothea has better tolerance than most. Ah, that's good. I can feel my worries drifting away.
I'm glad I asked you.
Wait.
Hey there.
You wouldn't be seeing anything if you wore glasses in a sauna, though. Let's be real here. Like, that fog on your glasses.
Professor. Geralt was looking for you.
Where is he?
He has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Oh, that's really nice. Okay.
I have something to ask of you.
Sure.
I have something to ask of you.
All month is awesome. Steel sword, merchant, military. Rhea has quests.
You must be rather bewildered. However, know you will most certainly...
Oh my
May I
god, so
ask a
many.
favor of you?
Find 2 students in your house who are struggling with life in the monastery and give them herbs to help alleviate their stress. Bernadetta and who's the other? Or Petra.
May
Probably.
I ask a favor of you?
Sure. Come and get tea with me. I'll use my last thing of tea, but I get 6 things of tea from it.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Of course.
I am grateful.
Mm-hmm. Your students stink of revolution. Get them high so they chill.
Yes.
Things you find romantic. Should have gone with my gut.
Of course.
Children at the market.
See. Of course.
Heart racing memories. I'm not gonna lie, the hardest thing for me is this last section.
Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
I want a thank option, please. 9.
Of course.
Cool! Perfect tea time! Observe. Let's stare. Let's creepily stare at her.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
I also don't believe that for a second. I believe you pretend to be a different generation. Let's get a little bit of that's. Yep.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What do you mean,
It will be
Boots?
nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
You don't think it's normal to just absolutely stare into someone else's soul like that?
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
A2 was a first-generation Yorha unit. I am curious how this relates to anything.
I appreciate
I'm sure there's a reason. Free tea.
Well...
Oh, Rhea, oh.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Just Rhea tag team out with Seth every 50 years. I mean, that makes sense. All of a sudden, there's a female assistant and a male archbishop. And then they can't change because they're like, fucked. They're too young.
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but...
That really does sound like they're, you know, interested. Just saying. Just saying. Let's get the lost items. So, first floor. Oh, this one's easy. Oh, we'll just get this one done. This one's stupid easy. Needle and thread. Hey, door!
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I can sense it.
Okay, what's Bernie doing right now? Oh, fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, all right?
Lost items. I kind of want to make Bernie come to tea with me.
Looking for this.
Because that seems like a horribly cruel thing to do to someone like her. Bravery herbs.
Thank you.
Quest. Second floor dorms. We grab probably the creepiest item possible. Oh, Felix?
Think of it. The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient King Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. Join me for some training sometime. I might like to become your student.
Ooh! We're close. We're close with Felix. That's what matters. We're getting there. We're about to have the legendary swordman soon. Hey, Claude. There's supposed to be a portrait of Rhea somewhere in here.
Hey. Impressive.
But there doesn't appear to be a portrait of Rhea in here. Second floor dormitory hallways. Here's Hilda's room. Honestly cleaner than I expected. Edelgard's room, very red. What was that in the corner? Flowers. Hubert's room. Of course, it's right next to Edelgard. Casper's. Hey, more Oh, are the the flowers you give them, don't they set those up in the rooms? Ferdinand's room. Is he okay? What? I'm a little concerned about Von Eyre. Hey there.
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a...
I feel like this lost item is a mistake. Yo, your room's a fucking mess, Claude. Holy shit, this looks like my room. Except I don't have that many... Who owns that many books? Felix's room. Why do they own so many books? Well, I guess they don't have laptops and computers. Oh, here it is.
What the?
Hey, Cyril. Here's that picture of Rhea you keep on you.
Hey.
You want to talk about that sometime? Just let me know. Got their pillow. That's Lindhart. Entrance hall.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandits... Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
You're not interested yet?
Professor,
It was also not the button I meant to press.
Yes, that's mine.
I don't even know what a curry comb is. Encyclopedia of sweets. Scythia.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
They didn't.
Were you using magic?
You were there!
But, it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year.
You were there! You were the healer! Oh, man.
Oh.
Take your fucking pillow and get out of my fucking... Oh. Am I supposed to give you the other herbs? Herbs, sorry.
I'll gladly take this.
I appreciate your effort.
Dude, Leonard's gonna make me go... Oh, hello.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold. You think I would be a good fit for your class? I'm not sure. There's still a lot I want to learn from my current class. Sorry to disappoint.
Magic and faith. Okay. So when Annette and Lysithea are tied to the same stats.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though,
Why is my arm so locked up?
I suppose I am much the same in that regard. Hey! Yes, I'm actually very big.
That's it. Wait, did that say very interested? Fuck, I clicked too quick. Support. Are you and I B rank yet? Oh.
Aristocrat, though.
Come along. Although I guess I could have just given you owl feathers till you had B rank.
For me.
Speaking of, I fucked up mission assistance.
But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean?
Huh. I can't increase my rank with you, it doesn't matter. So now we need reception hall. Unused lipstick is Sylvain.
Okay.
And an exotic flower is Petra.
Professor. Yes.
Petra was over here. No, she was on the other side. Last month, I mean. Now we can give that to her now.
Yes. This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness.
Oh.
Professor, I hear you have had work. Have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
My buddy's doing a siege subathon, and he got down to like 28 or 27 games
I had lost.
in his subathon. And basically, one sub was a ranked game of Siege. Tonight, he ended stream with 70 games of Siege. And he's asking if we should put a cap on it. I said no. I voted no.
He said
If you're in Multi's
something about
Discord,
visiting a
go vote
grave.
no.
There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is.
I remember
bet
someone
Seth
else
knows.
mentioned that, Tate. How the after 5 years, she doesn't learn how to speak any better. I don't know why I just talked to her. Cathedral. Ooh, RPG mentioned this. I need to go talk to the statues.
Right.
I've been named my daughter, been years apart for years, but I'm the only one with her, or left with her, and blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to say. I haven't speak to you, sleep, sometimes best me features, love her and treat her with kindness. I forgot that Gilbert's Annette's father. There's the statue person. Hold on. I want to find this item here. Mercedes?
Isn't it strange? Saint Ceros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword.
Maybe
in
Saint
its
Ceros
place.
is still alive.
Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Let me rest, you bastard! Never. Never. Vote no! Uncap it!
Oh, I'm already heavy.
Oh my god. You have a subathon where every stream can be siege? What better way to torment somebody? Plus, I mean, if you keep the subathon uncapped, dude, like, let's be honest here for a second, like, you know, one person to another, you're gonna be able to play all those games you wanted to play because of how much money you're gonna get from that subathon. Just, you know, like that New Life is Strange game. You could get that. You could put a cap in your ass, bro. In Minecraft, you'll finally finish me off. Been trying to do that for 8 years in Minecraft. That's a joke. That's a joke. It's a bad joke, but it's a joke. Maybe from suffering from sex isn't worth it anymore. Ugh. How goes this game? This game goes well. We're currently finding things that people can't seem to, you know, not lose. And then we're gonna give it to them because, you know, they can't fucking keep it on them. Everyone needs to get, like, their clothes sewn. But it's the first day of the month, so it's basically like that whole, okay, time to do everything. Got to eat lunch with everybody, and got to make people like you more, and then got to give them items that they all fucking drop. Like, how the fuck do you drop this much stuff?
Miklon. I know that guy.
Oh, so this is a dude.
He's pretty well known, and not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases, attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly, stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs too, but I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Sounds like you really hate him.
Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
Hey, you dropped your makeup brush?
You found it, huh? I've been looking.
Okay, no problem. Next up, I need to find Sylvain somewhere. We also got. Oh fuck, guys, we don't have a lance user, do we? I haven't been training anybody in lance. Can we just have Edelgard win all the tournaments for us? Because Sylvain's level 3, Von Eyer's level 1. Woohoo. Oh, wow, there was no... Oh, I guess it doesn't need to introduce Rodrigue to me if I'm not Blue Lions.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
No, it's dead.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
There's the Saints quest. I'm legally required to talk to him. Hold on. Oh, wow.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there?
Yeah, because you didn't do your job.
I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
That's the whole dialogue? Man, I suck at being a guard. Thanks for doing my job for me.
I could use your help.
Oh my god, they want me. There's so many missions.
Would you help me out? Knew I could count on you.
Lovely.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Now I can fix weapons up. Did I ever find the art book at the cathedral? I don't think I did. Well, I guess I should give... Okay, hold on. Felix needs the sword belt fragment. Because his belt broke.
Impressive.
And now I can see if I have the... I don't.
That's mine.
Sure. Where's Constance? Oh, she's out of Abyss.
My mistaken next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize,
Sure.
they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
The audience, I thought you were representing us in the bow tournament. Nah, I'm just here for the show. I take it Ignat shall be our representative then? Also, are you certain it is allowed to bring a snack table to the arena? Shit. How do these things work? No damage, no. And Byleth is just sitting there so proud of themselves. Oh man. You know, I just talked to her and I needed to give her something, but I didn't. Fuck me sideways.
Well,
where is this fucking item? This inspired my friend to do it successfully. I mean, to be fair, it's a sound strategy. We had, who was it? Not Hilda use a sword. We had, well, Edelgard using a sword isn't that bizarre. I'm almost willing to skip this lost item. Especially because Nintendo doesn't have, oh, well, might as well do this now. Because this will give every single day, Lysithea has a chance of joining us.
Thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback.
Multi, are you still here? If you're not, that's fine. I'm still gonna call out you if you're lurking. When you get to your last game of Siege, I will join you. I already have Siege re-downloaded it. Just have you ping me and have everyone you know ping me. And if you don't hear this, I'll say it again in your chat. So you're good.
I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
Joke's on you, that's not happening? Rika, that's the point. That way I don't have to play Siege. Apex? I've had that downloaded. I got it on Steam. Do I still have it downloaded or did I uninstall it? That'd be really bad if I installed it now. Oh no, it's still downloaded. I have Apex downloaded.
But I downloaded Siege.
Professor, thank you.
I play one game of Siege every 6 months, drop 8 kills, and then don't play it again.
I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow,
Also,
I've
hey,
made a
Frika.
point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow.
I'm not
So I
sure,
find
though.
it
I mean...
frustrating that the only praise I
Oh,
seem to
5.
receive is
Perfect.
directly related to that power.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
If you've noticed how hard I work,
Keep
then,
voting
well,
no.
It makes me very happy.
Everyone needs to vote for no cap on the Siege subathon.
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway,
Oh.
I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Uh-oh. That sounds like something bad happens. Wonder what it is. All right, we need to go to the statues. I don't know where this stupid Ignaz's art book is. Is it over here?
Okay. I'm thinking.
No, is it over here? No. Oh, here it is. It was in the middle of the fucking room. Of course it was.
You have helped me so much.
Mm-hmm. Renown.
Need something?
Lance skills
This
plus
one?
1. I want to get... Oh, I have 20,000
This
renown. I want to get the
You're all
XP plus
this
5% on everybody. Actually, I want the Divine Pulse on everyone.
You're
but
all set. This one? You're all set. This one? This one? You're all set. This one?
Yo, the DLC makes this quite
You're all
easy.
set. This one? You're all set. This one?
That plus 20%
You're all
XP.
set. This one? You're all... This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... This one?
This one you're all this one you're all this one you're all set. You're this one you're all set. And once you spend this, it all carries over to New Game Plus from now on.
This one?
If I ever use New Game Plus, I'll have to remember that. I accidentally think I overwrote my New Game Plus from my first playthrough for this one at the very beginning.
You're all... This one?
Oops.
You're all set. This one?
You have good.
You're all
You have good taste. Are you doing New Game Plus?
This one? You're
For
all set.
I might do
This one?
New Game Plus if I decide to restart for the
You're
church
all
route. Buying bait from the NPC every month. What is it? Hold on. You ever played Persona 5 Strikers? That was the bait. That line right there. You knew you were in for it. Just sword skills. Because I have 2 sword people. And reason. I would love to get the XP up, but is there fate? Yes. The second half, they're very different, I believe. The first half, they're very similar. There are differences, like for example, there's Rodrigue. This guy. Oh no, hold on. Where is he? This guy, Rodrigue, isn't introduced in Black Eagles, but I had like a whole talk with them in Blue Lions.
Go back? Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like berry?
Sure. Yeah. What Tate said. And the uniform we were wearing last game wasn't nearly as horny. Let me out!
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh. Of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart.
And had a monk
Wonderful
absolutely after
Always
her the entire time. Oh,
And
wait, different
she
timeline.
loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count.
It's about
how many
halfway through the
times she
game.
made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you, but she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Cool. Clearing the way, so that's a mission. Cool. Yeah, like last time it took us 40 hours. It might take us 40 hours again. I don't know. It really kind of just depends on how we play the game. Oh, it takes you 50 to 80 to get time skip. My first playthrough was 80 hours, and I was being called slow for it. Interesting. Okay. I disagreed, but... To Leone and... No, Ingrid and... Oh, okay, that is fair. That is very fair. Let's get a net.
I'm
going for support points here. Everyone's pretty motivated.
Eating alone is nice, but I think I prefer eating with a friend.
Eating with people is always better. Like, that's just a fact. Even if all you're doing is sitting there not saying a fucking word. We need to do the tournament. Hopefully we don't have the game crash today. It's really sad when the game crashes. It always seems to happen around these tournaments. Lysithia. Ha. Ha. We'll just have Edelgard beat the tournaments. Well, yeah, like Ingrid, proficient with the lance, gonna hit for 3s. Really? Okay, that's interesting.
Now you know your limits.
I would never have thought about that with Happy. Oh, we're doubling on her. Beat Dimitri with 6 HP. That's impressive.
Now you know your limits.
Lorenz is a spear user? I don't know why I thought he was a mage.
Witness my power.
Gerald will never look at you at the same, Leone. How's that feel? Do you think Dimitri gets like a little down or like crestfallen? He's only trained with the lance for like, you know, the entire time that I've been here, and since I got here, I've trained Edelgard with an axe, and she's so much better at combat that she beats. Yeah, beaten by her halfway. Exactly. Just absolutely destroyed. I bet like whoever finds him in the state he's in, post time skip, he brings up this this event.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Oh, creepy. Let's go to Rhea for some faith training. His father calls it. Yeah, exactly. He goes back to his room and his father's calling him pathetic and useless.
I am trusting. You must be rather... However, you will most...
Sure. I need... Hey. Oh. Wish it wasn't a good. I wish it was like a great or perfect. But c'est la vie, c'est la va. I kind of want to keep training Bernie because I want her to keep getting higher up for a bow knight as fast as possible. Linhart. Let's get him to, oh, wow. Upgraded reason.
Tell me, am I achieving? It is a long...
Incredible. Cutting Gale. And now it's got authority going. Ooh, perfect.
How
Bernadetta. What else do I need for Bow Knight? I'm gonna get her to B rank or C+ rank bows. Hopefully. Nope. Not possible. Okay. Petra. Let's get you to C rank for break. Well, 1 point. Dorothea. Literally just till you get 3 stars.
You're quite the motivator.
There we go. White magic, Avo, plus 20. That's
like
great.
I learned something new.
Oh, and that turns to a plus. We'd love to see that.
I appreciate everything.
Cool. And Edelgard.
I'm
Get you the B rank for axes, and then we'll start talking about other things. Goals. Edelgard, axes. Yep. Yep. Sure, don't care. Yep. Kinda don't care. This will be nice. Yep. Yep. Sword. What? Poor Ferdinand. He'll be fine. A little faith training. I see you guys do as you please.
Could you perhaps enlighten me on something?
Sure. I hope you will indulge me with a candid reply, Professor, so I can have a good laugh. As a noble, can you name one thing I am lacking?
Only an official title resolves subjects and territory for a start. Only an official title.
I grasp it so much more perfectly now.
Oh, Ferdinand shook his head.
Professor.
Should she focus on reason and flying skills, or focus on reason? Let's say we should update from reason and flying to reason and flying. I like that idea. Good idea, Constance. Thanks for coming to me about that. I'm glad you paid attention to your lesson plan. Honestly, enjoy the flowers, Yuri. Don't really want to do a tea party.
I think we can do it.
With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about.
We did it!
Incredible. Bernadetta's getting strong. If I recall correctly, if you update
The battlefield has much to teach.
them when they're the same character, gets more skill XP. Huh. Interesting.
Got it.
I'd be surprised if that's the case, but
I'm closing in on expertise. Impressed yet?
okay, quite a few updates. People are actually learning. It's a battle week. We're doing certs first. Taylor. Congratulations. Do I want to finish Myrmidon for +1 sword? When I could get and master Mercenary or Thief. Ooh, I get... Ooh. Isn't Thief the one that gets the lockpick? Yeah. Take the Thief exam. Yeah, here's why I wanted it. I'll take one.
Path to tread.
I don't care. 1 speed, that's free speed. Edelgard, you already have that equipped. Is Monk something? Are these like beginner classes worth mastering? Can someone hit me with something? Some info on that? Because I never know. Or would it be better for me to just go like, can you not become Dark Mage? Oh, you need a Dark Seal. Okay. Or not? They are. Or would it be worth it for me right now to just like get the Mage cert and then stay as purely because of the combat arts? All right, then let's do this. Let's have him take the Mage cert.
I've passed, have I?
And not update. Anna and Petra are the only other ones. Wait, can you? Wait. Let's say you have no chance at that. Yeah, I figured Archer would probably be the one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So what are the special classes? Trickster? Requires Thief cert. This looks hilarious on Bernadetta. War Cleric Bernie. Dark Flyer. And Valkyrie. Okay. Interesting. And then master classes. I mean, Bow Knight. So she needs Lance at C rank. Okay, but not until the other things are at A. In theory, I could give her Armored Knight, but that doesn't... Ooh. She might get a defense buff from this. You get a defense stat bonus from this? Yeah. Yeah.
As expected.
Stay in Brigand. I'm just taking free stat bonuses. Maintaining your way, clearing the way, battle in the forest. Well, I really want to get the quest ones done before I get the other ones done. I'm gonna be honest with you. Honesty is the best policy. Go for it. And not make them bow knights. Ah, but that movement that they get with, like, Leone, and when she was a bow knight, I cannot believe you. There's just no way. That movement was fucking insane. Can you get that from mastering sniper? That's what I'm saying. Horse better than horseless. I'm not actually gonna repair. Oh, okay, hold on. Forge, iron sword. Taylor, why are you getting iron sword plus? Well, it weighs less.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Both are very useful. They're also good different stack growths. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we'll probably just fuck around, see what we got going on. Taylor, you did it again. You upgraded it to an Iron Axe Plus. Yeah, speed. We already went over it.
Come back soon.
Well, I guess I should also marketplace, item shop, so... Convoy. Okay.
Is that the one?
Bullion.
Thanks a bunch.
Out here bullying. We don't have nearly as much bullion as I thought we did. I can't really upgrade my battalion, can I? I guess I can. These guys can. Bernadetta can't. We've already gone over her authority being dog shit. The way it is. Sniper has a combat art, but Bone Knight has a furry friend who likes to eat. True, a furry friend that can get you +1. Yeah, sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, well, that's what we'll probably do then.
Come back.
Anna, you're here in battle with us. Might take away. We'll keep your Iron Axe. So my hair is down to my shoulders. And I have a fan that blows on me, and sometimes when my hair gets out of the headset, it just like won't stop fucking tickling my face. It is the absolute only thing that makes me want to cut it. Petra needs a sword upgrade. We're gonna make her thing a steel sword. And Edelgard needs a healing item.
Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We'll have her keep the training sword in case it helps with doubling. I don't know. It's pretty quick. What I remember. Unit time. Casper, shut up. Scythia. A lot of people hate on masterclasses for not being worth it, but I feel they always overlook the most important part. That the masterclass crit animations are sick. Dude, too many people, I feel, play games for that, like, min-max and don't pick any the classes or, like, things in the games that just look fucking dope. Like, I want everything I do to make it look like I'm an absolute murder machine god. I don't care if I deal 2 damage less. I agree with you. Taylor Edelgard falls in battle. On Maddening, yes. I definitely believe on Maddening there are strats making the game a lot easier. And I've heard some of them and they're wild.
Stay focused.
On hard? No.
I will get the victory.
This is normal, but like I have to use my brain like 0.2% of the time.
As you wish.
And yes. Really? Do you really? So you don't spread anything out? You focus like using like 2 or 3 units?
Oh no.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Dude, I swear to God, whoever wrote this theme went, oh, I want the user to feel, the player, to feel like they could literally conquer the world.
Battle?
Let me at him.
I did Maddening New Game Plus and still managed to level up all characters equally to the end. It was the same time as it was possible. Just a pain in the ass. I mean, pain in the ass is my middle name. Ugh!
What did I expect?
Bernie, I need levels out of you. I need good level ups out of you, please. I'm begging you. Just expect to reset a lot.
Anywhere I can hide.
Hold on, did I just double up? Wait, pause. Sorry, I agree. Okay. Expect to reset a lot or big bait strats. Did I just double? Because it definitely said I was not supposed to double there. Oh, what's her crest? Whoa, 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 whoa. Can that quad more often then? Dorothea, you take this one. Training flying on characters is probably a good idea. You get alert stance at B, I think. And alert stance at A+ or something that you can avoid while waiting. Okay. We'll just start training flying. Well, we had to train a few things on Byleth before. I want to train flying, but that's a good idea.
Am I done yet?
I mean, yesterday we fucked up a battle pretty bad. Like, we literally used up all our things, and I looked at my situation and just retreated. I said, fuck it. Tate, do not worry. I appreciate that help. Trust me. Oh! Oh, I missed an 80! Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck his day up.
hardly worth my time.
Oh, I mean, I've missed 99s in XCOM before. Like, that doesn't mean I'm any less upset by it. Missed a 99, which caused me to lose a character. And I literally quit the game, uninstalled it, deleted all of the save files for it. That was XCOM 2. I stopped playing it for like a year and a half after that. What are my plans for my characters? Make them very strong. Bernadetta, Bone Knight, Assassin Petra, probably Assassin Anna, maybe Swordmaster Anna, maybe Swordmaster Petra, Dark Flyer. I'm gonna try and get 2 Dark Crests for Hubert. Wyvern Lord. Probably a healing class, if I'm being honest, for Dorothea.
I'd rather be napping.
Say Ass Anna is better? Huh? Oh, Assassin Anna. Oh, I'm so sorry. You need to remember that my brain has about 3 cells in it. And all of them are focused on staring at Byleth. So sometimes when I try and read, it struggles. Then we'll go with Assassin Anna then. Ooh.
Sales were this good.
The first question I had when I watched my first couple anime, which I'm debating telling you what my first 3 anime were, was how does their hair stay like that? Did I tell you what what mastering Brigand and Mage gives you in the last 3? I know the Brigand I want on all my melee characters, and Mage I want all my non-mag or on my Mage characters. I don't know exactly what it gives though. No.
Yeah, thanks.
Or you might have told me and I forgot. Yeah, you're looking like you're gonna get replaced with the Scythia. Put Byleth in harm's way. Nah, we don't need... What is he gonna do? Harm us?
That really helped.
That battalion did not level up at all. Brigand gives Death Blow, which gives +6 strength when the chain combat. Mage gives... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that seems really useful.
That blood and sweat was worth it.
Like, that seems like it'd be incredibly important. Come on, attack Byleth. See what happens. Oh, you missed. Oh, and almost all your health is gone. Damn. Damn, this might knock Persona 5 off my top. Like, I say this. This might knock Persona 5 off my top soundtracks. Like, I'm just kind of thinking about it right now.
I thought I was dead.
Nope, Bernie, you're fine.
Come again.
If I ever do a drumming stream, I'll have to actually see if I can't. If I can't play this song on it. It does. It's got, like, Persona 5 is some fantastic music. I'm not knocking it. It's just... I think Persona 4's is better. I'm one of the... I think the... I don't know. I say this and then I get told that I'm wrong, so... I really, really like Persona 4. I liked it more than I liked Persona 5. Not that I thought Persona 5 was bad. I think Persona 5 was incredible. Yeah, I know. Persona 3 is, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the more popular among the older Shin Megami Tensei fans, because it's definitely got a darker storyline. And it's probably my lowest on all of the Persona games, but it's still an incredible game. Has never played Persona 4. I feel like you would really like it, Boom Crash. If you ever just find yourself with the time to play through, you know, an 80-hour game.
Am I done yet?
Oh, Trade Secret, that's great. I know. Oh, here we go. Now all the Shin Megami Tensei fans are going to come out of the fucking woodworks and cancel me. Actually, the Shin Megami Tensei games are better than Persona because they're edgier, and just because they're edgier, that makes them better. Shut the fuck up.
I'm shocked you made it easy.
Actually, Persona 3 is the best Persona game because it doesn't use the power of friendship through the entire game. And, it really has, like, a lot of important, deep characters. Like, the one girl who not saying what happens to her, and, like, that makes her really just a better character than any of the Persona 5 characters. No, it doesn't. She was a shitty written character. I felt nothing through her entire character arc. Not a fucking thing. Shut up. Oh. Oh, I hate those types of people. Well, you did. That is fair. So you would have time. Hey, Sundown. I was just making fun of people for being elitist about old Persona games. Oh, Freaka.
Who's next?
Okay. Do I turn the camera? What's my best way of doing this? I'll just count.
That
1,
wasn't my best.
2. Okay. In my room, Freaka, I have a lot of anime posters. Behind my seat specifically, I have full 3-foot-long prints of Kiryu and Majima from Yakuza. And I have them all over all my walls. I have 3 specific prints, all different artists, of just Futaba, and then 1 of Persona 5. I have only love for Futaba. Persona 3 could really use a PC version, but the dungeon crawling is incredibly repetitive, it's incredibly boring, and the only way I could get through it was because when I played it on an emulator, I uncapped the frame rate, got 3 times speed, and just grinded out doing that. I stopped playing the game because I got so mad because in the Festival Edition, you can't control your allies' attacks. And the final floor boss can only be hit by Almighty and Wind. And I had no Wind personas. I had every single other one because one of my main core party members was a wind user, but she's also the healer, and she would not stop using healing attacks. And I played and I played and I played and I played, and I got so frustrated I quit playing. Not time for you to cry? Oh, this was years ago. I would never have known about that. That makes me sad. But we'll use that when I play it on stream. Oh, that makes me so mad. The FF games have the FF games even have built in their remasters. Yeah. I mean, I still have that save file on my laptop. It's not gone. It's just so fucking frustrating. Yeah, Constance is not leveling right. She's getting awful, awful, awful dog shit level ups. I kind of want Petra to get an attack here. Through the power of cheering and friendship, we will have you attack first. The opposite state don't imagine hard level 10 use certain base stats. Yeah. She's just gotten quite a few 2-point level ups. So has Bernie. I need you guys to you're the people I really want. I really wanted Constance to be in this, but I really want Bernie to be in this. Big cracks. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Yuri's a god. I haven't really been using Yuri. I might use him in my church playthrough. Oh, that's awesome, Sundown. You excited for that? Most of my fucking battles have been Bernadetta. Bro! Third one today! Let's fucking go! Woo! Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. Now, I appreciate the offer, NLFC. However, I have told both of the last two people that you have sent in, you offer me a sale, I'll buy. You haven't offered me the sale yet. Give me the sale. Come on. Give me a little sale thing here, right? Like, give me a little something. We can work something out. But this whole just throwing them out to me, sad. Just ignore them. It's not worth them giving them stream time. Oh, Sundown, that's what I used to do. I think it's funnier making fun of them. I enjoy making fun of them more than I enjoy ignoring them. So I like to hold them out. I like to ask for a sale.
I am grateful.
Beep boop. Bernadetta is not an MVP. Jimmo, how could you say such a horrible thing? Oh, you hate Bernadetta, don't you? Also, how you doing? I've been planning to do that since 2019, but they delayed it until... I have a concert coming up on the 1st of October that I bought tickets for in 2018. No, 2019. I keep forgetting what year it is and what year COVID started because, like, you know, all the days run together and whatnot. Keep working on... Ooh. Well, this is rough. This is a rough teaching lesson.
You could make it. Impress.
Yuri. I have swords.
Oh, thank. Can't say.
I'm so glad that your concert was before lockdown. I bet that was
Quick
awesome.
stuff. Go on.
Like, I cannot imagine that that was anything but incredible. Constance.
My effort.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
Would you look at...
Oh.
Oh, come on. Really?
Critique? Critique.
Ouch.
No. Well, I figured, you know. Oh, I have one more.
Ferdinand von Ayer. You still level 1?
I appreciate. Enlightened.
Now we can teach. Did a half day at work and flew down and caught the 6 a.m. flight back. That's an insane schedule. Got the second balcony box seats. I could have gone for the first balcony, but I kind of like being higher. That's fair. That's fair. It'd probably be nice up there. No. Keep focusing on Axe and Brawl, and we don't use you, Casper. All right, Lysithea joins this week. Easy. Right here. This is Lysithea. Yes! Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my... sorry. I didn't mean to do that. That was really loud. I am so sorry to all your eardrums. I hope... The man bison meme. As soon as I did that, I was like, that was so fucking loud. I'm hoping my compressor saved you guys on that.
Yes? Can I help you?
Oh.
I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all.
Well, Constance,
I enjoy being in your class.
get the fuck out of the party. Was telling me something, so I turned the volume down. Great timing. Oh, thank God. You heard that? Yes, clear as day. Oh, I'm so sorry to the rest of you.
This was a successful interaction, I must say.
I can Constance von Nouvelle.
I want to be
No.
well equipped for the future.
All right, Lysithea is here to nuke the map. It's Leonie's birthday. Come for tea. So my issue with doing Leonie's tea parties is none of the options are talk about Gerald. And that's tough. Also, have you ever met somebody who has said Leonie's best girl? I'm curious. Curious if they exist.
Thanks for inviting me. Thanks. This is really nice.
Really awesome, pretty awesome. Chuck Norris, awesome. When I put her in that golden maid outfit, she goes up in rank. We'll have to try that. Thanks for everything, cats. Okay, I don't. You seem like a crazy cat lady.
Yeah.
Working together like what? I didn't realize that was actually an option.
This is great.
Bro, I was kidding. Might have been the fastest choice I've ever made.
Yeah.
Guarding mishaps thinks you've a new gambit. Oh.
Don't throw away
Holy
anything
shit,
that's
she's
still
so
usable, okay?
predictable.
I'll take whatever you don't need.
Commend. Easiest perfect. Okay, time to just stare at her creepily. Everyone ready? Observe.
Yeah. What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
She might be the first one I know that's actually commented on the fact that we've stared at her.
Captain Gerald made this necklace for me a long time ago. It's a reminder of where I came from.
Oh, was that Captain Gerald? Did she say Captain Gerald?
Hot. What are you staring at me for? Captain Gerald made this necklace for me.
Of course. Have a pitcher plant.
Oh,
Bye.
thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Alright, so Lysithea is
prime. We have her in the party. She's done. Now we need every single other character that's not Hilda or Dedue.
Did it!
Gerald made me this necklace, this hair, this style to specifically make me look like Gerald. Mad defensive.
Enlightening.
She is like, oh, I'm just trying to help. How dare you touch Gerald's necklace? He made this for me.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Battalion Wrath. Who would you say the first is, Sundown?
Got it. Good to go. A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
Ah, I finally get it.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Alois. Your voice. I would like to do the other mission.
Impressive.
We have another mission to do. But I think I'm going to go exploring. Right after I give Bernadetta her archer cert. The Church of Gerald. They start a rebellion. Come on, give me a strength level up or something.
I passed.
Magic?
I passed.
Okay. What do I need for Brigand? A lot more axe training. Did I buy all of their intermediate seals this month? Alright, let's explore, because we can go fishing as well. Collect several valuable secrets. What is several? Oh, I guess I can ask someone else to come along. Where's Mercedes? And I have lost items to give to people still. How did I forget that last time? Ignatz and Dorothea and Balthus. Do they have a no? A Dorothea and let's make Bernadetta sing. That seems cruel.
I'll keep my voice down.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
Ignatz, I have a painting thing for you. And I have... Is that it?
Hey, you.
Oh god, a wild paragraph has appeared. Alois and Leone's actual ending. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on the leadership role and eventually even inherited the title of Blade Breaker no matter where she went. However, she was burdened with Gerald's unpaid tavern tabs. Angry with Alois for pushing these debts upon her, she went to see him with the intention of forcing him to pay half the debt. But when she arrived, she found the sun-tanned Alois happily lounging. After a hard day's work on his family farm, Leone found herself unable to go through with it. She became a world-class mercenary, but she spent the whole of her career paying off the debt.
Don't you think
Oh,
Professor
incredible.
Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe.
But the more you know. Art
Oh.
book. And I need to go to Sylvain. You know what, let's just, while we're talking with him.
Ah, Professor, I'd like to learn more about you.
He's rather interested. We need a little more authority, though. Constance.
Did I forget to do flowers last time? I'd be so sad. I definitely did. That's definitely the worst Leon ending I've seen. Worse than her dying?
My mistake.
It's awful. Just awful. What things are finally calm again. And so I've come here
Alois is
to
dead as
unwind.
forever.
Let me tell you.
Fair.
I put all of my knowledge still. The truth of it, we can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice.
I will protect them. I can't recruit her yet.
Next to the matter I grant that I feel.
Yeah, I forgot to give this to you last time.
That does belong to me. I deeply regret putting you through this trouble.
Sorry for breathing. Where's Sylvain? I want to make sure I get Dorothea's motivation up again.
So, don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of... I can't wait to see his face when he realizes... Oh!
Because I did the sauna with her, so I want to make sure that I'm using that to the best of the ability. Let's see if Felix wants to join. I don't know if I leveled up swords or anything, but worth a shot. You have to wonder what Gerald said. Do you really want to force the blade breaker to pay for his beer? I'll be back tomorrow.
Join me for some training. I might like to become.
We're getting some interested people.
Hey, I heard. I figure you're.
Can't recruit him. Can't recruit Claude. Leone probably doesn't want to join because she wants bow, and I have no bow
I
stuff.
want to help any way I can.
Why don't you ask him yourself?
I did, but he just dodged the question. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice. I know I'm in a different...
I love how she's like, I hope we get the chance to practice together. And I'm like, oh, cool. That means she wants to join? And then it goes, no. I'm basically asking people knowing my chances are slim.
Some people are unhappy, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for. Oh, Professor, excuse me.
You're not close. Magic and riding. Ingrid's lance and flying. I have no fucking shot of her wanting to join yet. Let's do like... Right, Ingrid. Annette. We'll do Dorothea. And Marianne next, maybe?
I appreciate any.
Bay. Where's Marianne? Marianne. And Dorothea. Did you see Marianne's recent version? And I have not. Can you link it?
I like this dish.
I think I...
All right, let's see this. Oh. It looks like the dancer uniform. Oh, goddamn. God damn! Okay, sorry. Back to the game.
Sounds fun.
A little more secret spice.
Eyes,
and...
yeah. Oh. Okay. We've done the tournament. Do a little bit of training. Oh, Rhea! I guess I could do a tea. We'll do tea parties next time.
I am trusting you. You must be rather bewildered
Hello.
by the power that was. However, you will.
Sure. I need you to teach me in the ways of light magic, please, while I have this bonus. Excellent. Now I'm going to go attempt to recruit all of the other houses to my house. At what point do you think that Rhea and the church go, man, that's odd. Black Eagles has every single one of the major important students.
Professor, if
I
you're
hope
heading
nothing
to the
bad
kingdom,
happens.
I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure
A
to catch
lot
a
of
cold.
side boob in that picture. Like, quite a fucking bit.
Huh? I'm not...
Oh. That's the best one. Long hair, Marianne, best one. Magic and faith aren't high enough for you yet. Okay. What other characters do I want, but may never use, but still want to get them? Honestly, we've taken quite a few of the... There's no Ember says wants us to join yet. Oh, no instructions. Okay. It's the dude's birthday. Get some flowers. Yeah, the third one, those are the thighs I'm aiming for on my Armored Knight version of her. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Those are muscular. Like, crush a watermelon type. Do I do mercenary? Nope. I was gonna say for the possible stat boosts. Fresh more than I mean, you didn't hear it from me? Let's gonna move on with this. What do maintaining your training later? My headcanon is that by the end of the time skip, all the girls are musculars. Okay. We have a glimpse into Sundown's mind now. Not that I can disagree in any way. What? I missed. Hold up. There are cookies downstairs that are ready. Hold on. I completely missed this text. Hold up. Hold.
This weather is unfortunate.
Where's the auto
Those
advance
villagers
button?
were right when they said a storm was brewing.
I'll be right back. There are cookies downstairs. Hold up. I've stuffed my face with cookies. Anyone that gets above level 30 strength, I say counts, or like mid-20s dex speed, gymnast build. Fair, fair. Made Marianne a more savant, and their strength immediately went up to 17. She basically passes the test, and you watch as her like entire body just grows muscles.
But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Oh, are we thinking of it as a Rocky montage? I was thinking of it just like literally they pass the test and their body morphs.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions,
Bernadette is just whimpering inside.
I'd be happy to answer them.
Oh, what do you know about the leader of the thieves?
House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
Yo, Edelgard would be a good match for Sylvain. They both hate crests. But then again, how many characters in this game like crests beyond enjoying studying them? Hahnemann and Linhardt. All right, Constance, bye. You've been replaced permanently. Balthus, you get an adjunct of. Do I want to have Casper as your adjunct? We have a lot of mages. We have 1, 2, but do I have like a good... No. No, I don't. Have Yuri as your adjunct, just in case the time comes. Actually, no. Balthus, have Casper. Welcome! You can get better people. Although I don't know if I really want to give you knights over a magic corpse that you haven't finished yet. Magic core you haven't finished yet. You're close. Okay.
Come back soon.
Fight!
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Oh, Gilbert's in the party
They
for this?
have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
That's my cue.
God, I love Stride.
Well done.
Okay. You're thief right now, right? So you
Stay
can
focused.
lockpick. I want to get Marianne because I don't know. I don't know if I want to make Marianne the dancer again.
As you wish. Battle.
I am considering it. Missed the 99 though.
Must be awful losing to me.
There we go.
If only my research had some.
The Mortal Savant Marianne. That is true. We could just do the typical Dorothea. Although, how funny would Dancer Bernadetta be? Or Dancer Lysithea. But the problem is both of them have classes I actually want. Oh, we could do Dancer Anna. She was just really squishy. Marianne was the superior. It was the most superior dancer because she dodges anything. Oh, it has to be a student.
I will get the victory.
Let me at him.
I will prevail.
Hit him with the fucking bonk stick.
Well, how was that?
Level are the enemies? 10?
Leave it to me.
Oh no.
These guys are gonna be playing a little bit of catch up, but that's fine. I'm pretty sure we get attacked from behind. And then Byleth needs to go get that chest. I wasn't paying attention. She's gonna get hit, isn't she? Who's attacking her? Oh, you're bringing yourself in Bernie range. Holy shit! Only 43%, but that's insane. But not great. She's, yeah, okay. And I want her to use Mercedes. Mercedes. What's it called? Hero's weapon. There they are.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Dancer Raphael. That sounds great. He punked the Death Knight so hard. Oh man, we're hitting 54s like it's a day job, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. Am I using Sword of the Creator? Yes. Because it's fun. You're about to get a lot of XP, kid. Perfect. You can go ahead and attack back now. She has a boon in lance, bow, and riding. So okay, so she's literally set up for Bow Knight.
I will not be stopping. work created this.
Okay, Petra.
I thank you.
Yeah, that Bane and probably pretty difficult to get by. I don't like a 30% chance to hit. Or anything that's going on in that combat situation.
It all comes down to this.
And actually, most unfortunate is it's hard to get your blow on her. Oh, okay. Is that the brigand ability? Why are they pushing? Oh, that's a cool sword. She can slowly concentrate on bows and get riding. An at A+ stat, she will give me +1. Okay. That'd be useful to have, I guess. There's no shot I get the bow fair. Like S+ though, is there? That's like really far down the line.
Sweat was worth it.
Hey, Casper levels.
I'm just getting started.
Bow crit +10. Oh. Hey, Lysithia! Would you mind, well, you're not going to. Jeez, okay. Ah, we're missing 80s. Okay, okay. I see how this is. That's usually good enough to kill anything that moves. Well, that's pretty great, Hubert. Thank you, Mike. Finish off the last of the champagne.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Much appreciated. Alright, let's heal Hubert back.
Acknowledged.
Scythia could probably use a heal too if we have somebody for it. This might be a... I don't want to push you ahead too far. You stay here.
Now.
Oh, you're just going to keep using assault stuff. Ooh, 20%. This could be very bad.
Time to set my aims even higher.
Oh, Casper mastered mobile. Well, hopefully I pull fucking through. Jeez. Steel sword. Cool.
You fought well.
I grinded everyone a bit, like a pretty good amount. And then after a while, I said, okay, I'm on like turn 30, 35.
I think that's enough. And discontinued. I mean, I'm sure you can go to like turn 100, 200 or something like that, but I did not have the patience for it.
Thanks.
Ah, okay. We'll do that for maddening. Wonder why there's 2 fallen allies right here. I say jokingly. But that does make sense. I'm in danger. Oh, here you go. Blink. And
Not enough.
imagine being able to tank the damage, but still dodging. Just to make the enemy feel worthless about themselves. Didn't want to do that. It's fine. If he dies, he just runs away. Oh, perfect. And he will die. Raj. Come on, give me those reinforcements that I know are popping up. Oh! Gotcha. I don't know who Rolf Wiggum is. Hold on. Oh. Oh. That's the I'm in danger. Yeah, I've never seen the fucking Simpsons.
Let's think carefully.
There's quite a bit of death going on, Mike. We'll keep going. Ow, my neck is so just locked up.
Sure, pal.
It's that, just in case some bullshit happens. All right. This is where the fun begins. Blink. Edelgard, I appreciate everything you're trying to do. You need to hit those. He's throwing him into face tank the beast. Yeah, but you know, I'd have to keep people back. I mean, I guess I could have Byleth back there, but he's also stopping all those enemies from hurting me. If he's still alive when we go around, I'll just heal him.
Now's our chance. Worth a try.
Was I supposed to hit that? Oh, Gilbert's done. He's gone.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Let me at him.
Like a candle in the wind. Hi, Lysithia. This is what I want. Oh, I missed this. I missed this. Bye, enemy.
I just worked harder.
I hope you enjoyed your free trial of life. Now,
Shall I help?
let's ruin their lives. And then with a nice little bomb. He puts his sword up to defend. It doesn't stop a bomb.
I must get stronger.
Oh, that sucks for everyone. A bomb into a castle. I don't know if that was our best ploy. And you're down. You could say that strategy is bomb.
It's simple logic.
Got him. Oh, new battalions. Now the walls are chilling. Hey, remember how you can't attack me? That's unfortunate, isn't it?
I did.
Oh, fuck, I attacked the wrong person. Well, whatever.
Winning's always nice. Growth is a part of life.
Here we go. Attack
Oh,
them from
good
both
point.
sides.
Okay.
It's an ambush.
Are those same turn reinforcements? Bro, you guys are running into Byleth, okay? This is not the fight you want to be taking. They're not same turn. Ooh. Ooh, they're gonna wish they were same turn. Yeah. If they attacked right away, we would have had to we'd have the Divine Pulse.
Thanks for the business.
Still think it's wild that her whole thing is, I don't want you to use you like that. Oh. That's a good crest use. I guess I could have had Byleth do. Eh, well. Bonk him with a wooden sword because it's faster. And it actually appears in every single Fire Emblem game as a secret shopkeeper, but she only gets a playable version in Awakening onwards. Okay, I was curious about that because I didn't know which game she was playable in because I knew she was the secret shopkeeper in everyone. Oh, she's not in a couple. Oh. Oh. There's...
There's disillusion among the fandom.
Apologies.
Almost there. Okay.
All roses have thorns.
Cool.
I'm a quick study.
Tough. That ambush didn't seem to work too well for them.
Your defeat was inevitable.
I'd honestly argue that that ambush of theirs was god fucking awful. Oh, there's a second one.
It all comes down to this.
Nice try. Well, these guys are going to hit us in 2 turns if we don't start moving forward. Which I don't think we will be. Because this sounds like, you can marry her in Awakening and Fates. I love you almost as much as I love money. I really hope that's one of her lines. She really loves you slightly more than she loves money. Kind of impressive, honestly.
Am I done yet?
Come on, strength.
Whoa, did...
Give me that damage. Ooh.
How humiliating.
I know the elusive strength roll that I want to have. It gave it to me. All right, you get ready for combat. Do you have another bomb? No. Who else is a bomb possibly? You got lure. Lure.
I will use the strategy.
Lovely. So that pulls you that pulls you into quite the precarious situation. Save your gambits for the boss. Oh, that's a good point. Ban axes, so not likely. Oh.
Well, how was that?
Axes are now
My
B.
efforts were not in...
Now we have Lancebreaker. Perfect.
Huh. Victory.
I don't think he can move, can he? We'll just thunder then.
This is going to hurt,
Oh.
okay? Winning's always nice.
Okay. Okay, thanks for that 6%. Cool.
Not quite what I was after.
That elusive strength on the mage user level up. That
Your
strength
skill is
dex
impressive.
upgrade. Now, are you sure you guys want this gas? One step closer to Dancer. True, true, true.
Much needed.
Or go Mortal Savant gets it. What about Dancer, though? Oh, I see an item on this one. Hold up. What is this? Woo! Oh, for the free stats. That does make sense. Let's send some mages over there, or a mage over there. Blink. You'll be glad you have the stat 6 strength when you get into a fight with a mage that can't hurt her, and you should have to beat them to death over 9 turns with an iron. I feel like someone else could just get to her in that time. What is Levin's sword? It's okay, Lysithia. We'll get you ready. Thunder sword. Okay. I assume that has some sort of skills entirely off magic. Oh, that's not at all what I thought it was. Hello, yes, I see you've challenged Violet. She's ready for you. That's what this fellow from Awakening is holding. Okay. Oh, that definitely looks like a bad guy. It's pretty pretty nasty. Let's do this. Let's bait him a little bit. His face is incredibly flat. I think that's why it feels weird. Can you not heal? I can. Oh, he's fully healed. Doy.
Super grateful.
Ugh, not getting some great level ups. But as you guys said, early levels. Oh, this is an interesting proposal.
My heart is full of victory.
And now you can get your level 10.
War feeds my body and mind.
A magic upgrade on Petra. This is useless. You're on the heal tile. Saw that immediately. Oh boy! So you've chosen death! Ho-ho!
That is that.
Don't forget to use white magic to heal people if you have a free turn, otherwise they'll never get that sweet skill increase. Yes, that's a good point. Very good point. Oh. Oh boy. All right, let's hope for something here. How bad did I fuck up? Oh, we're chilling. We just got a Deadeye. Just gotta hit this, Bernadette. 65. That was planned, and the plan was executed perfectly. Nope, no hope. All of it planned. Executed to perfection. Surprise! You've been assault trooped. And now you're stunned. and can't do anything from over there, and you're going to perish.
Well done.
That really helped.
Petra, you take that spot. Well, that does give you a decent amount of XP. I will heal you with white magic. Yeah, I'm not ruptured having a fucking...
Should I have held back?
Probably should have attacked the mage, in retrospect.
Such power.
Because then the other guy would have... Yeah, the other guy would have attacked me. Yeah. Oh well. I'm not making as many god-awful decisions as I was the last playthrough. That's what's important, right? 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 Hey, man. Oh, God. You're... Okay, hold on. I gotta read. You're blue. It's of this perfect color that it completely blends into the background that I have for my chat box. Okay, let's pull this up into another color, please. Oh, and you're all or you're all vowels. Oh, boy. Alara. That would make sense. Hello. Welcome back. I hope you've been doing well.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
We're back at it with Fire Emblem, as you can probably see. You've been good? Excellent. Glad to hear it. You're currently working on Golden Deer. Ooh. Golden Deer is going to be my maddening playthrough sometime in the future. Probably not as long of a break between Fire Emblems. But still the future.
Victory received.
I made I made Lorenz my dancer. I just like making the dancer like canonically what feels like the worst person for it. And I haven't spoken to Lorenz much because his character pissed me off so like a bunch.
That helps.
Cracking my neck again. My Golden Deer run, I made Sylvain the dancer. It worked surprisingly well. You know, that does make sense, though. He would absolutely do that to pick up chicks. You don't even need to convince me. I was very close. I'm doing ultra builds. My two finals are Raphael and Lorenz. I did Hubert as my dancer for one of my Black Eagle runs. Hubert, as I would love to hear his dialogue, but I definitely don't want to make him my dancer. Hey, Hubert, Edelgard said you had to be the this year's choice for the house dancer. Excuse me. He questions the sanity of the judges if he wins. I loved it. Oh, it's pretty good. I love how all the enemies left the center pedestal, so right now I'm just running in. Like, oh boy, here we go. Is Dimitri? I couldn't imagine making Dimitri be the dancer post time skip. That would just feel icky. Each playthrough or during like this playthrough? I'm totally gonna beat this entire crowd of armed kids with a weapon I can't even use. Oh, each playthrough. Okay, okay. It's quite a few playthroughs. I feel like I'd want to play other Fire Emblem games. Okay, no, that, I mean, it makes sense. Swap the dancer up. Like, the party I'm currently using... Honestly, besides late game Dorothea, obviously you have to use Byleth. I don't think there's a single... And Lysithea. Okay, Lysithea here now makes it a little more. Before I had Lysithea in it, I don't think I had a single character I had besides Dorothea in my last playthrough. Which makes her a very interesting, like, party composition in, like, its difference. Because Dedue being just such a tank and then having, like, Ingrid and, what is it? Ingrid and words are escaping me. Dimitri is like spear users. I have a lot of mages in range and not as many heavy damage frontliners.
So, you think you can take the lance from me?
Oh, no Felix.
I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you.
Yo, he's doing pretty fucking good for a weapon he can't use. I say as he takes... Jesus Christ. It's kind of sad at this point. No sail. Give me the sail. Blah, 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 blah.
You'll be repaid.
This is harder than expected.
Yeah, it's fine. You've been having some good level ups. Yeah, I want to hit him with Lunar, but probably should just save the high damage spells. Oh, you're Monk? I bet nothing bad will happen after we killed the guy with the spear.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of
It is a
spoiled,
pretty great
rotten
spell.
children.
I just figure I should save it for Scary Monster Man.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. This seems less than ideal for him.
Damn, look at that. I'm out of here. Hold on.
Who doesn't want to... But at least Aaron can choose when he transforms.
No. Ah!
He might be dead.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing?
Nope.
Then listen well to what I say.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them sooner or later.
Be on your guard when they
Is that
realize
Bloodborne?
their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be distract them with a gambit, or just
Okay.
take them down before
Just
they can
checking.
attack.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Okay. Heal. I'm like trying to figure out the best place for each one of these characters and not just get absolutely knocked. First round. Can you go here safely? Here safely? Nice and bunched up. Luckily the monster can't gambit. Hold on one sec. Cover that. Time to use all them gambits. Who got the gambit?
I can help too.
Marvel at our strategy.
Marvel at our strategy. Boink. Gambits. Salt Troop.
Now's our chance.
We don't even need a gambit the last spot. However, wow, we deal 0 damage. There's a lot more damage than everything else. It's gonna pull it a little closer. Can it actually pull? The yummy, yummy umbral steel. I know you could. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't know if there was a space for him. That was more my thing. I need to also slow down on the Bernie stuff because she's now a higher level than Edelgard is? Question mark. No, the same level that Edelgard is. Yeah, good point. Probably should stop attacking with all these people. Lintar, okay, Anna, Dorothea, Balthus. Lucidia is good. So these guys. It's still got another health bar, so she gets those on their own. Ah, I see.
Okay, I just want to see Luna.
You're in my way.
Oh! Unnecessary crits? Why did I think Lysithea was level? Oh well.
Thank you.
Full health. He should be fine.
This is gonna hurt me a lot more than it's gonna hurt you. Wait a sec. Alright. Alright, Anna and Balthus will need to do some, and Dorothy is close, but Anna and Balthus will need a little assistance. Let's get... Yeah. No, yeah. I fucked it up a little bit. I fucked up. Next thing I need to figure out, really, is how to get the, order of... Actually, it's a good point. I have 7 charges. I went back a little too far. It's fine. This way, she doesn't take any damage. I agree with you. So Anna levels up. Decent level up. Great. Gets a battalion level up.
I will get the victory.
And now you...
Leave it to me.
We should have plenty of damage left with Edelgard, Hubert, and, oh, maybe not. He's hitting a lot of these 46s.
As you wish.
Oh, perfect. All right, then Balthus can go.
Let me at him.
Well, Balthus could also use that final blow, so it's okay. Problem is now he's level 9, and... oh well. I mean, how was I supposed to guess a crit?
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
Fuck. Well, the last time I hit him, it didn't crit. I figured when you Divine Pulsed, it rolled the attack already. Like you couldn't go back and try and fish crits with Divine Pulse.
That man, his form was changed. It was feels as though that lance was swallowing him whole.
I should get that lance. Sylvain's my thing. You definitely can? Oh, okay.
On that side, it
Well,
makes
that's important to
sense that your
know.
students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator. Does that mean you possess that power too?
Don't get it anyway, then you make Rhea hate you? Wait, if you don't get it,
Professor,
Rhea
have
hates
returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it
I'm
that you keep
confuzzled.
what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
you ask where Rhea's support goes down, but you still get it afterwards. Oh, okay. Don't ask
All
then.
regions of Fodlan would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear?
Sure. Yes, of course.
His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess.
Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
Well, why shall this fate?
If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would.
If you don't
likely
ask, you
meet
don't
the
get
same
until
fate
Sylvain's
as
paralog.
Nicole.
Oh, I can just do Sylvain's paralog.
You,
Not a problem.
however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wielding the sword of the Creator, so there is no need to worry. The Church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
As you, I will not. As you wish.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust you with this.
Even though I'm about to screw you later in the game.
Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin?
I could lie? I returned it.
I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us.
Got McClon?
Yes. Miquelon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief and gathered enough ruffians to capture a fortress. Right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest.
I'm gonna phone call 1 sec. Down. I'm back. He was a gifted leader, so why don't you marry him? That seems like a jump. You know, that seems like a jump. He was really good at leading people. Oh? Oh? Father his children. What?
There are plenty of talented people in this world without one.
Why is everyone obsessed with crests?
people believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to maintain order in Fodlan. But the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world.
Like your fiscal policy. Now put a baby in me.
Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world.
Well, the continent. It's only one continent. Is the rest of the world like that?
Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and
continent.
the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
You claim to hate crests. Hold on. My guess is maybe, but hold on. What is it? You claim to hate crests, yet you use them in battle. Why would this be? Oh, you guys can't fucking hear the music. Hold on. You guys are gonna hear double real quick. Fuck me. I'm blowing it all. Okay, here we go. You claim to hate crests, yet we all seem to use them in battle. How incredibly curious this is. Now, picture this. A world where crests do not exist. And people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits. But could it exist? Is it possible? That's the question I'm trying to answer today. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'll fix the sound sources. Alright, perfect. Story-wise, Fodlan seems to be extremely isolationist. Yeah. It's the world's equivalent of Australia or something.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Japan is... I feel like both those countries are bad examples of isolationists in modern day. Well, Australia more. Australia doesn't really do anything outside of Australia. But Japan's like a worldwide influencing country. Hence why I'm sitting here playing a game on a made by a Nintendo company on a console made by a Japanese company on a console made by a Japanese company. They just have a foreign policy of genocide. The Archbishop closed off Fodlan for the rest of the world to retain control. But in Sword and Shield era, they were isolationist. If those are other... Wait, are those other Fire Emblem games? I thought... Hold on. Hold on. In Sword and Shield era... Because the only thing I think of that is the new Pokemon games. Oh. Sorry. Yeah. In the 1700s, they're extremely isolationist. Yeah. Well, before, like the 1870s, they were incredibly isolationist. It was, I think, post-American Civil War. So, for most countries, mid to late Industrial Revolution. I think of a good example of a country nowadays that's incredibly isolationist. And honestly, like, maybe New Zealand? North Korea. Yeah, but they threaten too many people, Boots. The thing about Fodlan is that its isolationist on purpose is part of the Archbishop's desire to keep the worship of the goddess alive and not have other influences come in. That makes sense.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent.
They just all forget about the
I cannot
goddess
deny it.
otherwise. I like to believe that like all the other countries have like internet and we're building skyscrapers, and Foldland is here in like medieval buildings and huts. But that is true. But we were but we were saying a foreign policy. Well, no, I guess you're right.
The ability to wield the sword of the Creator is concerning.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
And she really doesn't want Nemesis to be the result of goddess worship dying, so out of vengeance she tries to keep it alive, which is understandable.
It's a
That
risk,
makes more sense. Okay.
a dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands.
Oh, Marian's kill him. Daedrian's war. Brigands, second-class vassals. Useless. I didn't even know Streng was a thing. Kill him and don't even get them started on about those men of Duskar.
Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth.
Honestly,
I
on
can't do
RPG's
all
got
that
a
I
good
must
fucking point.
on my own.
Hiya! And I had put that together at this point.
If all I can rely on
Especially
is
if
my
everyone
own
told me,
ambition,
hey,
path
hey,
won't be
look at that one unit. They who slither in the dark? Who's that? Well, my guess is probably the bad guys. So, Soybean, I have a question for you, and it's very important. Honestly, it's the most important question of the stream yet. Have you blown your circuit breaker to force your landlord to replace them? Just needs a better brand message. AKA the Illuminati, yeah.
Is it so risky?
I'm too kind
reach
to
out
do
my
that?
hand?
But then your computer's not going to be able to run in your room. Because the circuit breakers are old and they keep tripping when you try and plug a computer into them. Sounds like Ray is the bad guy. Don't say that to Sundown. Sundown is a tier 4 Rhea sub. You are correct.
I swear I will not.
Well, at least
stop
you admitted
until I
that. I can
succeed.
leave it at that then.
My regret, my grief, my whole life. I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Womp womp.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You
Thank
have
you.
shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic.
Who keeps Shamblers off the plans? Who keeps Abyss under wraps? We do, we do. Who wants to kill the Fellstar? Who fired missiles really far? We do,
Just
we do.
as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Kill more innocents.
Ray, Archbishop.
The Flame Empress.
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flame is missing. I cannot find her anywhere.
Ah, it's this month.
Professor, have you seen Flame recently?
I have not.
I have searched everywhere. Where could she be?
I wonder if she's underneath the monastery. Enforcing an isolated theocracy seems pretty bad.
She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
But then what if everyone doesn't worship
Calm
her?
yourself, Seteth.
Sorry, the goddess.
Professor, we shall continue
She's not the
our
goddess,
discussion
Sothis is.
another time.
Chapter 6. Honestly, kind of impressed that I'm doing this fast. It's an incredible reference. Sundown just caught your Stonecutters jingle. One can justify a lot of Ray's actions by the fact that those who slither are still a direct threat to Fodlan, and if she left, they'd probably take control and establish something far worse than a theocracy. Man, I need to figure out who the fuck they who slither are.
As cold air begins to creep in from the north of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
I don't know why I have Duel of the Fates stuck in my head. They're just not in. Blue Lions. The little loading screen dude is my favorite. I like making him run laps back and forth, and on RPG, turned me to the world of jumping over the big dots.
At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garrick Mountain.
They who what? You know, the actual antagonist? Huh? But I killed the actual antagonist. No. They who slither. Yeah, no, I know. Edelgard. No.
Flayn is
Okami?
not the type of person to just wander off on her
Too
own
bad the
without
HD
telling me
version is
where
too
she is
fast
going.
loading.
We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any evidence, nor have they found
I'm
any
worried
concrete evidence.
because I want Lysithea to have Dark Spike because I want to take down the Death Knight here. So I can get a Darks. Not again. Round 2, baby. The Dark Knight. So I can get Hubert with his special class. Not like this. In Okami, you could actually earn in-game items. Oh, that's crazy. That's like really crazy.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
Where have I heard that name before?
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
Flayn Warmonk.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul to recovering her.
Death Knight has the same brand manager as those who slither. They really need a new public image.
Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn.
They kind of sound like death metal bands, you know? Like, you know, it'd be those who slither, the Death Knight, Death Clock. That's another good one. Like a pop media one. Oh, what the fuck was the name of the one in Detroit Metal City? It's a great anime, by the way, that you should all watch. It's fucking hilarious. It's really, really crass. There's a live action? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. There's a live action. Hold up. Please tell me this isn't real. There is a live action for Detroit Metal City. Welp, Soybean. Not watching a shoujo rom-com next time. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. So, oh, 100% on RPG. We do. We have that on the list, but I need to see this live action. RPG. So in the Discord, usually every Saturday, we do it this Saturday. If I wasn't going on vacation, we'll probably do it next. When do I get back? I get back. Well, probably next Sunday we'll do it. We do anime nights, and so and spoiler alert, there's a lot of just rants that happen. So what we do is I usually buy a bottle of champagne or crack out my gin, and we go until I can barely sit up. I got really wine drunk last time. I don't remember. Mike had to key me in about half of the stuff that happened. But we watch anime, in quotes. Recently what we've been doing is trying to get through a single live action in like 5 hours. So like there's an hour and a half to 2 hours of movie, and we take frequent breaks because I'm in control of the movie and I will keep pausing. We do that usually every like Saturday, Sunday. Mike did inform me about that. I had no idea what you were talking about when I woke up, but I'm going to assume it happened because that sounds like either A, you guys got me. Oh, I don't remember the last. I conked out around 1 o'clock. So, and apparently the messages you guys were sending were like 3:34. I finished an entire bottle and a half of champagne and then started drinking wine glasses of basically gin. Like one half gin, one half Sprite. It was lethal.
The knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
Flame has gone missing?
Maybe 2.
Unsettling.
Because I remember you guys making fun of me for not being able to be nice to you, Soybean. And I think that was at like 1, because someone made a comment that it lasted until like 1:30 or 1:45. And then I gave you the best apology you'll ever hear.
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in any way that I can.
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then, let us hurry and locate her before anyone else.
I hope Flame is okay. What would happen if...
But yeah,
just
anime nights. Next one is Sunday the 19th. Or maybe Saturday the 18th. I'll update you guys.
You can't think like that, Byrne. Sedith would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information.
Sure is, Lindhart.
Someone must have seen Flame recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
I bet the fact she has a crest has nothing to do with her kidnapping. Not at all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's Petra's birthday.
You have my... I have gratitude.
She appears to enjoy sweets. Oh, not like this.
Delicious.
How many are... It's okay, officer. She's 1,000 years old. The sounds of many shackles being put on me follows.
Delicious. What?
Approximately 2. School days.
Yes. Yes.
That works.
What? Inspirational.
Inspirational?
Next, I will be studying, training, researching, sparring. I am having a lot to do.
Praise. Oh, guys. You see this? This is called I am unstoppable when it comes to tea time. Now let's creepily stare into her soul. It's okay. We're a female professor this time.
Do you have curiosity about my mark?
You have already explained it to us. What angle do I have to stare at you to get the other one?
Delicious.
Gotta love this minigame. There we go.
This style of braiding has been passed down through my family.
Ooh. Wild braid. It's a huge braid.
It's needing sweetness.
Incredible.
I will be waiting.
Alright, who should we take to the sauna? It's a new month. New sauna partner. Well, I guess I should do like all the others. Oh, this is a long explore. I remember this. What? Horsebow Moon. This is a long one. All right, let's get started. Hubbard. Oh, lovely. Let's bring Hubert. Yeah, no, I don't like that idea. Oh. I guess I could have, but it was forcing me into, what's it called? Well, it said I had to explore, but I could have promoted people. I fucked up. It's fine. These are intermediates and everything. We'll be able to get them all still. It should be 100%. Well, fine. How do we do this? Oh no, the game crashed. I'd be very surprised if we fail one. Because I'm pretty sure most of the ones we want to do are, like, hundreds. Pulse. The game crashed, Tate. See, I like that faster reset. I never knew that was a thing. How's my Switch? It's very good. It's not
Part 1.
Oh,
White
well.
Cloud.
See, the thing happens, whenever I try and do a tournament and lose the tournament or make a mistake, the Switch seems to crash the game. It's kind of wild.
As cold air begins to creep in
Can I
from the
skip
north
this?
of Fargus, Fodlan welcomes the riches of fall. The women spend their days reaping the golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready
The clicking of the buttons isn't loud enough to pick up on the mic. And it saves you boot the okay, I see. Because I don't want to waste an activity point, Tate. He just has a lot of pride. No matter how true that might be, it doesn't mean it makes that any nicer. Oh, I have to do the... Do I have to do the...
As at present,
we have troubling.
There, the night.
The
Blank, 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 blank,
Said
blank,
I,
blank,
you,
blank, 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 blank,
the
blank.
we do.
No, we're not New Game Plus.
Flame has got
it. So,
I hope you can't.
I've
Right.
Today is Petra's birthday. Tea party.
You have my... I have gratitude.
Rapid fire tea party. You guys ready?
Okay, breathe in. Breathe out. Okay. I'm ready. Petra Tea Party speedrun. Talk.
Yes.
A strong battalion. Okay, good. Next. Cool. Okay, next. Likeable allies. Bam. Next. Click. And your ambitions. Good. And we got it. Easy. What's our response? What's response? We have you listening. Praise or thanks. Praise or thanks. Praise or thanks. Praise or thanks. Screen chat. Fuck. Cool. Time. I lost a few seconds there on the end because I got a bad set of ending responses, but it's okay.
I will be waiting happily for you.
Oh yeah, we're gambling on the class tests. Calculated. Absolutely calculated. Tea party right there. Don't we have like 1 billion supports to do too? Not 1 billion, but enough. Who do we have? With Rhea? Lindhart. White, Priest. As he is our only healer.
I passed? Well done, me.
Hold up, who is this false penguin god here? Who is this false penguin user? I'm just kidding. Those are great penguin emotes. I really like them. I like his cheer. And the splash. You don't have to be priest to heal. Mage is way better since you get the skill that boosts your magic attack. So you probably should make him a mage next. Okay. Why monk? Because it's Lind. I don't think Lindhart would do very well as a soldier, myrmidon, or fighter. All right, we need to get you to assassin. So brigand, because I want you to get the brigand ability. Yeah, well, we're done. It happened. Mage and Lysithia. These were all 100%. Strength. Luck.
Perfect comprehension.
Anna. Fuck. Okay. And that's all the tests we need to take. There's Miracle Proxim and Clutch. I bet. I 100% I bet that. Explore the monastery.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver the letter. There's no address, but says there's only hardest, but not very upfront with his true feelings. And there's an adorable way around it. That's probably Sylvain.
We must begin our search. If she ran off of her own free, for her sake, I suggest we assume who benefit. Let's gather all the. I have a favorite task.
Okay. Let's do our monthly tournament. Oh no. Oh guys. Priest gets miracles basically useless unless you're not gonna swap to. Well, that's fine. We'll have it for later. It appears that this month is an axe tournament. I'm so sorry for what is about to occur, Mr. Fighter.
Failure is not an option.
Need the mage shield mounting too, though.
Now you know your limits.
Yeah, they're gonna need some higher health fighters.
Well, how was that?
And there's literally no reason not to heal here. Oh, there's a higher health fighter.
Well, how was that?
Oh, we don't double anymore. Ooh. However, I bet it acts the exact same way. Sure does. We took even less damage. That was tough. Good work, Edelgard. We really struggled through that one, guys.
I can't believe Flame just Oh, are Alois and Shamir and all the...
I don't know why
I can't believe... Oh, Alois...
You have a quest? Oh, you have... Okay. Love letter.
Thanks, Professor.
Owl feather? Alright, let's start picking up the items. So, fishing pond... Let's feed the dog. Feed the dog. Here, Mr. Dog, enjoy this Quran. Stables. Cultural survey. Gotta be tidy. Training grounds. That's not the training grounds. Now, oh, Dimitri and Dedu don't have anything because I can't recruit them or even really speak to them. Dorothy is. I don't think there'll be anything in the Golden Deer classroom because Hilda can't be recruited, but I might as well grab the item because I can hold on to it. Entrance hall, spotless necklace. Or silver necklace, which is Gilbert's. Hey, it's Ingrid. My love. Back here.
To think that Flame would disappear. I haven't much to go off of, but something has been bothering me for a while about. I also noticed him staring.
Ah, yes. I wonder what that could be about. Come help us in our missions.
Yes.
Now join
Hi,
us.
Professor. I've actually got.
You are not interested. Raj. Not like this. Not like this.
Flame? No, I just recently learned if it was a particularly... Oh, no.
Okay, so we got that. Now we have 3 people in the cathedral.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
There must be another explanation.
She ran off on her own?
Anyone join?
I'm already having... Flame was child-napped. That is what you are thinking? And the villain is inside our monastery?
It's not even the right... Okay, well, you know.
I must have admittance. One person has been... Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Before she was...
Dorothea, we need to give an item to.
Hey, Professor, I saw her. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Oh, yes. Didn't you know?
Senior Diva.
I'm sorry, but how did you...
The internet told me. You'll learn about that. Your children will learn about that in a few generations.
Right.
Hey, you.
Let me in. Let me in. I want to be able to enjoy my hobbies, but there's not enough time. I have to wait for everyone to go to bed and clear out the companies. I'm starting to have some situation. Why don't you think of a hobby? Just do things during the day. I should have said that sucks, but I figured maybe she'd want to come out. There's a new place in town that I have some really tasty food. I have asked for 2 seats under my name, but I don't know who to go with. I'd be happy to join you. She's a fan of 0 level. Why invite anyone eating with people? I'd be happy to join with you. Well, I mean, right now I believe everybody is at low motivation.
Dear God, please watch your... may I ask a favor?
Because it was like 1 battle and 2 explorers. Oh, is she already at maxed? Womp womp. That's
Dear
on me.
God, please...
Not gonna recruit you yet. There's a how to bake sweets. Bundle of herbs.
Really?
Nope.
Need
Also.
something.
Magic and Dex max plus 5. Oh, I don't need that right now.
This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Going for the XP boosts. Need Rhea? Was Rhea in the cathedral? Item for Rhea and an item for Ash. There is a cat in the cathedral. Eat the fish. I don't know where Ash was. Bundle of herbs. There's Ash. Church, yeah, Church Fetch just enjoying the seat. Out here vibing. Let's see if it's actually on the 2nd floor. Well, no, the item is supposed to be in the cathedral. I guess it should be by the Goddess Tower, but Rhea, it's usually where they were in the last month. And Rhea was right here. But there's another item up here. A hammer and crest. Hanuman. There.
Because of Flane's disappearance. Oh, but we haven't found a single lead. What's that? She was carrying something. A mask.
Teresa's
I'm
mask?
not close to the guy, so I can't say.
Interesting. So that ends that quest. Saving me a ton of time. Who did I support up? Oh, so Dorothea support up. Good call on the Goddess Tower. She seems to be out there. She's out there. Did she drop anything in the cathedral? Possibly a Saros sculpture? That I can't fucking find anywhere? Question mark? Ray, can you drop your stuff in more, like, findable locations? It really doesn't matter for her. Let's find Ferdinand. He shouldn't have very high motivation.
Hey, a beautiful, delicate maid. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to?
For some flowers?
The greenhouse.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Oh, I was looking for this.
Perfect. We need to give Mary Ann her lost item. I would like, let me try that again. Considerably for Mary Ann to hit B rank
Dear
support.
God, please what? Yes. Dear
Fact.
God, please what?
Gifts. Owl feather.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Perfect. Freaka, you found me out. However, to be fair, we got Sylvain. Oh. 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 Birthing herbs. How many would you like? He's womanly enough. We can't get Hilda, though.
Professor, I knew I could count on you.
Paid it.
Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask?
Woo! Hey, Mike. Thank you very much.
We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could
That
Manuela
doesn't
be?
sound safe. Great comic on Discord for Halo. It's such a claw. Yeah. Boom Crash has some great
Yuritsa
stuff.
is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern
Time
side
to
of
send
the
the
Knight's
Armored
Hall.
Knight. Oh, it doesn't hurt them? Oh, strange. Here you go.
Impressive. Nice work.
Is there no way for me to stream? No, because so the way I stream, is I have an Elgato capture card, and I have something for you.
What? Who would suspect me? You know what? Alas, however, while Flame's major
It's through a
quest
capture
with
card that
Sabrine
has to be
is
docked to
rare,
go through the capture card.
there are others who possess it.
See, RPG, thanks for sticking around for so long. Much appreciated. My next stream won't be for like a week, so if I'm not online, I'm on vacation. Gamer and Fizzle.
I can't.
Oh, does this start it? Oh, that starts it. Don't really want to do that right now. Gilbert's. Yetate? Sure.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray
How
she is
long did
safe.
it take me to get affiliate? Oh. Back then? Oh boy. So, back then, I started streaming because Multi told me I should start streaming. And I kept putting it off. And then
I started doing it on my 20th birthday. That night. Because my coworkers and I were going out 3 days afterwards, so we didn't go out that day. And I played probably an hour and a half of Dead by Daylight. And then over the course of... And then I didn't stream for 2 weeks. Or a week. And on the 28th, I did a 45-minute For Honor stream. And then around like February 1st to 5th, somewhere in that time frame, don't really remember, I started streaming every day for 1 to 4 hours. So I would start at 8 o'clock, and so every time, I used to be very good about that, on 8. Sometimes I would go 8 to 9, playing only Dead by Daylight. Sometimes I would go 8 to 12. And I did that from early February until March 8th, when I said, oh, you know what, look, you know what? Valkyria Chronicles 4 is on sale for like $7. I'll buy that. And maybe I'll stream it. Because before Dead by Daylight, I was playing Sleeping Dogs during the day. And Andrew asked me why I wouldn't just stream the story games I was playing. So I was like, this would be a good idea. And so I swapped to Valkyria Chronicles 4. And the first night, Mike came into the stream. He was my 46th follower. Because the second day, I streamed Dead by Daylight for an hour. No, Mike. You weren't. Because, hear me out, okay? Hear me out. The second day, I streamed Dead by Daylight to start off. And you came, and I streamed against another streamer who he and his 2 mods all followed me after the game was over to get me to 49. And then you texted or messaged your friend, Skyle or Brandon or whatever, and he was my 50th. And on March 14th, I got affiliate. So it took me over a month. However, yeah, you're 46. They're even earlier. So, Tate, because I had been streaming every day, you got, like, it's like, what is it? It's like, I think you have to get 10 hours or something like that, and you have to stream, is it 8 days in a month or 3 days in a week or something like that, and get an average of 3 viewers. But then you have, for example, at the beginning of this year, when a large community is already formed, when someone for, I don't know, Soybean does, oh, I don't know, 3 streams and gets affiliate. I'm kidding, Soybean. I'm very proud of you. But it really depends on, do you have good people backing you? Are you part of communities that you can advertise in? Cough, cough, promote yourself. And I'm just wasting battery life. What you're playing. Yeah, Soybean did all of her work behind the scenes. So before she even started, she was almost at the follower thing. We actually like Bean. I started shooting Genshin on my PS4, but I stopped because circumstances made me to. I might just buy Scroll Next on my PS4. Up to you. I'll probably put you on and lurk in the background. Know that I'm not a chatter. The only people's streams I chat in are Mike's, Soybeans, Jimmo's, and Big Bird's. And even Big Bird's, I'll say maybe 1 message an hour. And even then for the other 3, sometimes I'm just lurking for their entire stream.
We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I? Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my... I was once a knight. If Ingrid believes she's...
He's Annette's mom.
It was likely in Ferdiad. Annette is... She is my... But no. I would appreciate it, Professor, if you would ask no more.
I'm everyone's best lurker. Yeah, Mike and Soybean have called me out. Soybean's only done it once. Mike's done it a few times. Have called me out or said something on stream, and I'll just put a single penguin emote in the chat, and they'll be like, "Oh, I thought you were here." And it's like, "Yep, didn't go anywhere." Mercedes, Ash. Where's Mercedes?
Do you really think Flane was kidnapped?
Items.
Oh.
Ash. Oh, I already have the Saros sculpture. Oh. Oh, fuck. Watching. Lurking from the shadow. Lurking King, yeah.
I didn't mean to trouble you.
Usually I try to talk if I'm the only one in your chat and you've just started streaming. So I did that with Soybean. Just trying to see what it goes. I mean, if you like doing it, keep doing it. I will say, though,
Professor,
if you don't enjoy
I've looked
streaming,
everywhere. Not even the nights on.
Yes. May the god.
don't force yourself to. I've tried to bully friends of mine in the streaming.
Yes.
Cough. Fucking Keegan, if you can hear me. Because I know people that would be better streamers than I am. And, they just refuse to do it. I don't know what to say. Well, you talk and explain every game you play when you're not playing anybody. Love you, buddy. It was fun. Keep going. Yeah, like Frigga said, I don't... Oh, my voice just hit every octave in the, possible there. I don't like watching what I say or do on stream. Yeah, I mean...
Something like this happened. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last. I thought the same.
I agree. Thank you for the sub, Billy! A year! Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You should start being an all face cam on all. You should be an all face cam all the time. I mean, where is it? I should. You're 100% correct. Where's my face cam thing? I want to copy the source. You're literally 1,000% correct. There I am. Hey, this is T Swizzle. If you don't know me. Oh yeah, we'll do it. Okay. If you don't know what I look like, this is me. I'm a redhead. I have really long hair, really shitty facial hair. 22. I actually look really good right now. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. Aw. We could do a summon. We could have a summon Spencer redeem if we did it. Thank you. It's barely a beer, but I do appreciate you saying that. Here is the inspiration for all the emotes. He sits right above the camera at all times. Back when I started streaming DBD, I talked to him. Let me do the E-boy impression real quick. Everyone's gonna hate this, and that's okay. So filthy. Hey. How's everyone doing tonight? Where did the name Spencer come from? Well, a long time ago, I got the penguin from as a birthday present for my ex, and she kept asking me what the name was. So I decided the next person to message me on Snapchat or text would have the penguin named after him. So my buddy Spencer texted me and I named the penguin it. So she would stop asking. Has nothing to do with any video games. That's the origin. My hair is really long. It's actually kind of like sticking up a little bit, so it's not quite as long as you might think. Got lined up nice and clean. Thank you. Yeah. So I try and trim it up every week or so, but we're done with the evil imprint. I mean, the hair comes down to like these are the longest pieces, right? Like curls a bit, well down pat if it doesn't curl. So I mostly wear it like this, just like kind of straight back, and then when it's wet, it'll stay down like this, and I look like Nishikiyama from Yakuza 0 or Yakuza Kiwami. Shout out those two. And then both my fish tanks are off right now because the fish need to sleep. But yeah, I'll add this on to the I'll add the face cam on because you're right. I would do way better with face cam on Sundown. Speaking of Resident Evil, I started playing Resident Evil 2 and I need to finish it. And so what I might do is I might make a channel point reward for Resident Evil 2, and regardless of remaster. So turn the face cam. Fuck! You got me. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, this is already set up for it. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Did I set this up already? Turn that off. What the fuck is the camera? That one's the camera. Shh. Shush. Oh, this is the Pokemon thing. Okay. And this might be a mess. Oh yeah, this is a mess. This one's a mess. This was set up for a DS. Down here? We'll keep it up. Alright. I did an evil impression last night to my brother, and I pulled off emo Peter Parker. I can do that. Pog! Yeah, I think one, if I get a bigger room, I should. Because if I'm moving anywhere, I'm gonna get a bigger room. I'll probably set up a green screen behind me, and then I could like blend my face. It'd be great. I'll do the multi thing. I want to do one last thing before I continue. I want to go to channel points, manage rewards. I want to do community challenges. I still owe everyone a Nier Automata playthrough. Fuck. Resident or RE2, Resident Evil 2 remaster. I'll immediately stop my current game and start RE2 remaster. And I'll re-extend this. I usually do. Oh, Billy's out here just stroking my ego. I really do appreciate it. I do have... Well, I guess I should turn this on then. Oh, God. Blink. Alright. Do with that as you will. Start. Pop up in chat. What we got? I am Irish and German, Mike. As you can tell by the... Well, what's funny is parts of my hair in, like, this section are still black from when I dyed it. Because I haven't cut it since well, no. I cut it... I got a haircut and I shaved the sides and all the underneath part. I like undercut the whole thing in like April, May.
And before that, I cut it in December. So I've been growing it out 9 months. Not gonna lie, if I buy and stream Scarlet Nexus for my PS4 and I enjoy it, I might actually play and stream for my PS4 all the games I wanted to play when I build my PC. That's not a bad idea. Getting that just kind of, you know, getting through some of the stuff, building up a community. I know Backwards streams a ton of stuff from PS4. Although, does he stream that through a capture card? Because I don't know how tough it is to stream and set stuff up using PS4. I haven't cut your hand. Yeah, I mean, so eventually I'm growing it. Has anyone here seen the show Vikings? TLDR, I'm an absolutely gigantic fan of political and peace dramas, and I'm doing the center braid and full shaved sides, especially for when we start playing live music again, or just sell the PS4 and use the money to be a PC. Later on, you can get the PS5 and start playing it again. Yeah, but PS5 games are $70. That's like when I heard that, and that was like the biggest deterrent I've had to pull trigger on the PS5. So I bought a second fish tank instead. It is more about availability of parts than the cost. Yeah, because everything's really expensive right now, cost-wise. Thank you, Billy. Your bank account also doesn't need to be above 0. And that's a good point, Sundown.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
Oh, quick note about the Resident Evil 2 remaster. I'm really bad at not being scared by horror games. During the 24-hour stream, I only played the parts of Resident Evil 2 that I had memorized because I knew where the jump scares were. That was on the overnight section. Greater than 0 does help. All new games on PC are going to be $70. See, I just don't believe that because they keep launching games at 60. And I guarantee if they started launching them at 70, surprise. Anyone guess? Anyone guess? Pirating. I'm going to pirate everything. It's more obscure. Oh, is it obscure? Yeah, okay. Good point. Unless you are Marianne, that is. I am not, unfortunately. I'd probably be a lot more popular if I was an anime girl. Let's be honest. That's right.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
Well, PS4 announced the price, Jack, but I thought that was just Sony. Let's see. Let's Google. Games. Because, like, you can pirate stuff too easy. The only stuff I'm seeing are a Reddit thread and a looks like this might happen. None of the stuff I see is... None of the stuff I see I trust as a link. You're good. You're good. I was really confused because I made a comment to a friend of mine that I don't think they'd ever push PC above 60 because because Microsoft won't push PC above 60 because they'd have to push Xbox, and I think they're trying to basically rip more market share away from Sony by just doing things that make people happy.
Oh,
and that wouldn't.
Nothing specific.
There have been actual Fire Emblem voice actors who stream, so it'd be hilarious if they got a VTuber rig, although that is definitely... Oh, yeah, Nintendo probably has them on a fucking leash for that. The developers are constantly releasing betas for $60, saying they'll fix that. Oh, Freaka, sometimes the games aren't even betas. I got the gold edition for a game by accident. But, soybean, that's absolutely... Oh, that's 60... Okay, hold on. 80 Canadian to real dollars. You're paying 63.
I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow.
Oops. You in with the chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say.
To real dollars.
I'm not very good at talking to people.
Billy, my controller's been saying it's low battery for the last hour. We actually had a near automata speed run like an hour ago because I ran out of battery. So I lost it on purpose, of course.
No particular reason.
To Oh wait, who hasn't seen my Fire Emblem poster? Raise your hand. I just thought about that.
I'm simply
To charge him again. Like Back for Blood, beta, hella fun, but not worth 60. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry about it. You haven't seen. Okay, wow, that's one hand raised.
Thank you.
I would call 3 Houses 60. I think there's enough content in 3 Houses for it to be $60. I kind of run by that dollar a minute rule I tried to hit, and my first playthrough was 80 hours. And I'm about to do another one that's probably going to be 80 hours. But, so, I'll have to scroll it. That signature at the bottom is Josija. So, I met him at Otakon. It was great. And he signed the poster. And as you can see in the background, I have a ton of fucking posters. That's fair. That's fair. No male Byleth. It's only female Byleth. The artists knew what they were doing. What male Byleth? Why haven't I hanged it yet? Because I need to get something to hang it for it. I have the command hooks. Ironically, I accidentally gave Josija a lost item. I was untying the string because I was afraid I wouldn't be able to open it when I got up there, and I would hold the line up. And I untied it completely, and when I set it down, he signed it and everything. You get your 2 sentences or 3 sentences and talk with him or whatever. And I walked away, and as I walked away, I realized I had lost the string while I was at the table. So, accidental lost item.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me.
Down. Now I look tall.
Please, just ignore me. I have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
I have a couple. Like, I have a Fully Cooley poster on my door that's really cool. I got 3 Bang Dream posters, original art. Like, everywhere around me I have stuff. I don't know. I should move the fucking My Hero one out of camera frame because honestly I fucking hate that show now. The 3rd season was incredible until after the All For One fight. And then season 4 has been atrocious, and I haven't even bothered watching season 5. I don't know why I keep going here. Season 4 is amazing. Oh, I completely disagree. I've just realized I think all the characters are fucking whiny brats, and I can't deal with them anymore. I think part of that's because I'm not a really big fan of of shonen to begin with. It explodes. If I ever run out of things to watch, I might put it up. But like, I still have to catch up on Bleach before they start airing again. The workouts we completed years ago continue to influence and improve our health today, according to a fascinating new study of the current lives and health of people who joined an exercise study a decade before. Impressive. Oh, wow. That's interesting. In season 5, I agree. I'll have to give season 4 a watch and see if it's any better. Like, I only got through like 3 episodes, and I went, man, if that kid with the balls on his head talks again, I'm going to punch through a TV. How tall are you two? How tall am I? I am 6'2", 6'3". I am a giant. However, I was not tall when you compare me to some of the other people I hung around. For example, Danny, who's 6'4", my brother, who's 6'4", 6'5". Younger brother, by the way. Minetta is funny, but yeah, give it 5 to 7 more. All right. Once I finish up a lot of the shows I've been watching, I've been kind of on a kick, but people who exercise regularly for about a year, they had knock-on benefits a decade later compared to the control group. That's honestly nice to hear. It's nice to hear that it sticks with you. Troubles with love.
Professor, oh, don't worry.
You guys are gonna get to see me crack my arm again. Don't ask me what part of my arm cracked. You won't like the answer.
Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private?
Sure.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around.
Oh, I forgot she does this.
I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me.
It cracks here.
By the way you look at me sometimes,
Around the muscle
it's like you're seeing
joint.
right through me.
Like the muscle connections. You always look at me with any emotion, Byleth. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it, and I'm just self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have no weaknesses.
Oh, come on, Professor.
What kind of
Everyone has
anime do
some
I
kind of
like?
weakness.
So,
You know mine. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know.
they have their moments, Billy. They definitely do have their moments. And some of them are a lot better than other ones. Bakugo is one of the worst kind of rivals in many of the shows I've watched because he just constantly is screaming. What kind of anime do I like? I watch a ton of mecha. I've watched basically every mecha show I could that's not in Gundam. And now I'm out of mecha shows, and Gundam and I, all the series are staring at each other, and it's like, you want to start? And I go, no, not really. And it goes, we know you want to do mecha. You like mecha. We know you want this. Come watch us. And I love rom-coms, as funny as that is. So I've watched basically every rom-com I had heard about, and then Soybean went, hey, you like rom-coms? During one anime night. And then just started listing shows, and I watched one of them, and now my fucking Verve account only recommends me shoujo rom-coms. And I've watched on my 4th or 5th. Quick break for Tokyo Revengers, just to catch up in the dub, but very good. My weakness is that I have annoying lolly in my head, bossing me around. Go watch 86. It has a few mech fight scenes. Oh, I haven't seen that. You're right. I do have one more to watch.
I know your weakness.
I also like Slice of Life.
Mental.
Shoujo rom-com.
It's physical.
Watch Lovely Complex.
ticklish.
For the love of God.
I'll prove it.
For the love of God, watch Lovely Complex. I haven't seen any updates lately. I feel weird just like posting reactions like fucking Twitter threads in my own Discord in the anime discussion. Especially because the one I'm watching right now is Blue Spring Ride, and I don't know if anyone has seen Blue Spring Ride.
That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul,
Like
I
Becca
know
and Rom, you
just
should
how
like
I'll
it.
retaliate.
Fair enough. Well, it's a 12-episode show. Nothing happens in a 12-episode show.
Professor?
Then DM you.
What's with
Deal.
you? Why aren't
Deal.
you reacting to anything I'm doing?
Come on.
I'll post in the
I thought
anime
that was
discussions
funny.
until I hit a point that I
swear,
feel
it's
it's
like your heart
ridiculous.
isn't even beating.
Actually, my heart isn't beating.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just
Actually.
fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
All right. If someone redeems story time, I'll tell you my first 3 anime I ever watched. Billy's inspired me. Because Restoring Vampire wasn't first 3, but it was close. As a viewer going into it, not knowing anything about it, I can't connect to any character. I find the feminine lead useless. Yeah, I'll do a slightly less colorful commentary of it in my Discord when I watch it. When I watched Lovely Complex, there was a lot of caps and screaming because of how great that show was. E6 Season 1 only adopted the first volume of the light novel. They didn't have to rush it, and they took a long time. Favorite mech I've ever seen? Full Metal Panic, by the way. It was fantastic. First 3 anime? Okay, so when I was in 8th grade, a buddy of mine, who will remain nameless for his own safety, went, "Hey, Taylor, you should watch this anime I found." And I went, "Ew, anime. Why would I watch cartoons? I'm an 8th grader. I'm a big kid now. I don't watch cartoons." And he's like, nah, it's really good. You'll like it. And so I did. That anime was called Girls Bravo. And for those of you who don't know what Girls Bravo is, it's a
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you?
the show about a guy. And this guy is allergic to girls. Now, if that wasn't enough to tell you exactly what the rest of the show was, then let me spell it out for you. He takes a bath and ends up in a dimension of only women who all want his dick because he's the only man. But he comes back to his world with one of the girls who he's not allergic to. And it's god fucking awful. You also don't have to do sports right away if they're already in your class. If you wait, they will approach you during the week after the training and give you free motivation. Oh, so no, that's a good point.
You seem to hold Edelgard in
My
high
brain
esteem.
just kind of goes, do
That
the
is my
things,
impression,
clear
at
everything
least.
off the map. Not Vinley, Vivi, stupid phone. So if you watch adventure, if you like adventure, sci-fi, or fantasy, watch Vinyl. Not Vinyl, Vivi. Okay, Vivi. Following that show, which I got through.
She is certainly talented.
I don't want to make him happy.
No
I
doubt
don't
about
care.
that.
I watched another show, which was infinitely better, and I would again watch a 3rd season, of this one, called Sekirei. And if you don't know what Sekirei is, imagine Pokemon. So, type matchups and fights and things, except they're to the death. And instead of Pokemon, it's anime girls. And the same friend recommended me that one too. But it like had a story that was like only kind of utter dog shit. But I liked the characters. And then I went, wow, this anime thing's kind of interesting. I wonder what else there is out there. So I searched anime. That's all I searched on YouTube. And it recommended me a show that I accidentally started watching from the 2nd episode. And this is very important, because I thought it was a love triangle show. Basically of this guy and two girls trying to get him to fall in love with them. That was not Boob Martial Arts. That's Kaisho. Go watch Girlfriend. It's a fantastic rom-com that's awesome as fuck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Watch Scum's Wish. That show doesn't have any weird sexual scenes in it. But I found out that I missed an episode, so I went back and I watched the first episode. And the first episode provides an important piece of context that I somehow missed over the rest of it. It's that the two girls that are trying to basically get this guy's dick are his sisters. So I watched that and went, this is depraved. And so I was talking with someone on the bus my first day of freshman year of high school. And they said, oh, you like anime? I said, not really. They said, well, watch this. And so I watched after that Sword Art Online, Code Geass, Danganronpa, when Danganronpa only had like one season. Just like good stuff. And don't make fun of SAO. I still love it. Also Domestic Girlfriend. Oh, Domestic Girlfriend's a trash fire. I love it.
But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not?
So, I mean, I'm going to DM you a site that you can use. And by DM you a site, I'm going to DM you a site that you should not use, and it's really bad if you were to use it. And please don't use it, because using it would be pirating, and that's stealing. And... oh, wow, it's not on this website? Oh, no. Huh. Soybean, you have Amazon Prime? Apparently it's on Amazon Prime in Canada. Yeah. Who was the friend? Billy. For their sake, I'm not revealing it.
Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person, not this scion of a
I'm just waiting for
noble
the fall
house.
and winter season of anime. I've been catching up on a ton of anime that I've been like saying I'm gonna watch. Which if I say that, the Bang Dream crowd will be like, "Hey, have you finished Bang Dream?" And they'll be like, "Haha, no, it's been a year." I still have to watch the Roselli movie. Well, I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I want to hurt his feelings.
You think she is better than me?
Yes.
I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard, but evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. I must demonstrate my excellence.
I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated
Attack on Titan, I'm going to go watch with another friend of mine who doesn't watch anime, but he watched that and he loves it. Demon Slayer did not interest me because it's another one of those shows that's like, it kind of fits that shonen thing that just doesn't really fit my cup of tea.
You think I could ignore such a slight upon
This
my
is
honor?
not. I'm surprised you're
Professor.
you're a mod. That's why you were allowed to say that word. Twitch can get very upset at you for calling people simps. But it's an anime character, so I think they'll understand. I don't know if they're still on that or not.
We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine.
Oh, I remember this.
I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Oh, I'd like that during our fights.
Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper.
I'm sure this will go great.
Here we go.
Oh, don't worry about it, Billy. They're not coming after any of us.
Two at once? That's... well, it will be fine.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
The only shonen I want to watch that's come out is Fire Force.
It seems you have saved my life.
Don't ask me why. I couldn't tell you.
Thank you, Professor.
But it does have a beautiful art style. I'll give you that. Hey, that maxes motivation, so that worked out. If you like Soul Eater, I think Soul Eater has one of the worst endings of an anime to ever exist. The anime, sorry, yes. The anime has one of the worst endings I think I've ever seen. And I'll die on this hill. Same creator? Oh, I'm fine with that. At least as long as the ending isn't as bad. I'll beat you because I'm brave.
My worries away.
What?
My favorite meal at my favorite
You can't stop me.
Freak.
Me and my friends are brave. Your friends are lying in heaps dead behind you. What? What do you mean? Gets punched. Fucking dies. I got 3 episodes into Soul Eater. My friend went, no, don't finish it. Let me show you what happens. And I said, I don't want to see what happens. He says, I'll give you $50 if you actually like the ending as an apology. I said, well, okay. It was god fucking awful. Let's do more motivation. Petra. Let's get Anna in here. Waiting to hear if ReZero gets announced.
I would be liking that greatly.
I haven't seen the second
This
season.
looks so tasty. I wonder what you could charge for this.
Spoilers for Soul Eater. If you're gonna watch it, I'm gonna give you about 10 or 15 seconds.
Hey.
Petra's great. How much time? I got 2 points left. That's not where I wanted to go. Trying to train Faith to get people to like me more. And get my boon. You don't care? Well, I know. I'm just waiting a few seconds in case there's anyone lurking around that doesn't want to know it. They can meet me for. I'll only take like a minute or two.
Professor.
Perhaps. May the goddess protect dear Flame.
All right. So the ending of Soul Eater basically has all the characters fighting this crazy bad guy that's super powerful. And in the episode before, he basically sauces. Oh, I should do the sauna first. He absolutely sauces every single one of the other characters. Like, beats them down.
Professor.
Like, not even close beats them down. And so, I'm going to do Hubert, because this is pretty funny. And so, it is basically the main girl and her weapon left. And the episode kind of starts off with her immediately using an attack that she had never been able to use before. Oh, he can't take heat at all. Oh, fuck. I didn't think increasing the steam would fuck him up that bad. See ya, soybean. I guess I gotta leave. Fuck. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna make it. Probably could have stayed in longer. I mean, maybe. Regardless. Yeah, Sonic DLC. But so this crazy fight happens. The main girl uses this move that's like way more powerful than anything she's ever used before. And he just blocks the attack and says, "You really think that'll beat me? You're a fucking bitch. I'm gonna kick your ass." And just destroys her. Beats her down like no other character had beaten her down in the entire show. He killed Death. Like, he basically killed Death in Soul Eater. And all the people that are training are, like, below Death.
Protect dear Frayne until
And as she's getting beaten down, he's basically explaining that he's about to leave this world that they have him trapped in and is going to go take over the real world, and no one can stop him because he is the most powerful being to ever exist. And everyone's like, no, you can do it, or we're screwed. More, not you can do it. It's not you can do it anymore. It's we're screwed. And then the girl stands up and gives an entire speech about how brave she is and how she's not going to give up and that she can beat him and her friends can beat him because they're brave. And he makes the regard of... And then as she's doing this, the camera flashes over to all of her unconscious friends who don't get up.
Hello.
They're just unconscious. And she proceeds to dodge this literal earth-shattering attack he makes that just blows the ground up, and she's just like running over stuff and then just punches him in the stomach and he vaporizes, basically. Absolutely crumples. And she wins the fight in the last like 3 minutes by just shouting, "I'm brave." Yeah. Goes Ultra Instinct all of a sudden out of nowhere. There's no power up or anything shown, just that speech, and then she punches him, and then the evil thing gone. It's honestly not even the power of friendship. All her friends are basically dead. Like, they went in going to use the power of friendship, and the final boss said, no. I want to fish. Get the see, I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist. It's been so hyped to me. Like, everyone says how amazing it is that I don't want to watch it because I know I'm not going to like it as much as it's been built up. And if I watch it, I will watch Brotherhood. What? Is my controller dead? I pressed the button as soon as it popped up. What the fuck? It's not dead. What the fuck was that? Alright. Dumb. Leicester Alliance Founding Days today is a special dish. Partake? Yes. Give me 2 good people. I'll take this. Although I think both of them might be. Casper needs motivation.
So much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Tell me you've seen Vinland Saga. On my list of to sees. My favorite Vinland Saga thing, I saw one meme and it convinced me to watch the entire show. I wonder if I can find it. I'll post it in the chat if I can find it. I know this exists. I've seen this thing 1,000 times. Hold on. I know there's a meme for this. It's got this hilarious fucking video. I know I can find it. Yeah, I've heard it's Vikings the anime, which is why I want to watch it. I can't fucking find it. Oh.
Why is this so difficult? Is this it? Did I find it? Hold on. No. Am I just gonna have to accept this? That I can't find it? This is so disappointing. It's a meme basically where it's the part where they're running with the boats on land, and I can't describe it. That's the problem. Like, it's not funny if I just describe the meme. I need to find it. Is this it? It's basically the part where they're running with the boats on land and there's a crazy fucking song underneath it. Some like rap song that's just utterly fucking hilarious. Hubert would like to speak to you.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health.
He really does sound like a man. I am, yes, and yourself?
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated.
Something wrong?
No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being.
Oh, yeah?
You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you.
It seems so.
Don't be flippant.
Oh, boy.
There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard,
Dorothea was right.
All will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you.
Dispose of me?
Yes. This is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
I don't think he would be able to hurt me. I would just crit him. I'm not worried. He did.
Huh. Such confidence.
However, he might be older than we are.
My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations.
Yeah, Byleth, out of all of them.
Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. Both in the open and in the shadows. If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
Chief, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's the worst person you could have threatened. Like, I don't think there's a single worse person in the school. Maybe Rhea? But they do.
A beautiful job.
And it works.
Sure. Okay, let's give it a try.
It is done.
Get some B ranks now.
It's starting to take shape.
Oh, what is the mass heal ability?
I'm a quick study.
Oh, thank God. Okay, we got two people with physic now.
I'm getting it.
You think you can stop me just because you're a pope? What can popes do anyway? Shoot lasers? Oh, yeah. Who else do I have? Oh, Rhea. Might as well do this.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer.
For you,
when
Sundown.
you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Understood.
Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
He never mentioned you.
Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to become closer from here on out. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you?
Nope.
When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point.
Hey.
On one fateful
Hey, wait a sec. That's
the
not
band of
very
mercenaries
nice.
he belonged to fought alongside the Knights
To
of
get all the
Ceres.
social points here, just praise
I was
her.
traveling with the Knights at the time, and
I'm
Gerald
probably
jumped
gonna
in front of
ruin
an
my
attack
social link
meant
with
for
her
me.
later on.
He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
I didn't know. Thank you for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes?
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
No problem. Glad I could help. She knows! Wait, you can S-rank Rhea on male and female? Okay. Alright, here's the deal. My controllers are about to die. I think that much is very obvious. Let's find out how close this is. Wait, they actually work like that? Regardless. I'm gonna save. And I think here is where I'm gonna call it for, well, the week. I'm back on the 18th. I'm gonna try and stream on the 18th. I'll have been in a car for about 10 hours that day, and I don't know what time I'll be getting back. But if it's at a reasonable hour, we'll play Fire Emblem. What helps that you're a god? That is true. We are a god. I saw this. That is that I can't believe that's official. That is so horny from Byleth. Like massive horny. And the Ray is horny too. Like, I mean, Jesus. But regardless. I am wrapping it up here. Yeah. I think that's the summer skin for them. Thank you so much for everybody for coming out. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, consider joining the Discord. Oh, to the bridge. Okay. I have a YouTube if you want to watch any of my past videos.
And I'm in the band. Check us out. I'll leave it at that. I say we go raid Big Bird because he's live, and that seems pretty cool. And say hello when we get in. And good night, everybody. I'll see you on the 18th. Thank you so much for spending your time here with me. I have to hold this now because I forgot to press the raid button. And so now there's 6 more seconds of me having to do this. Oh, wait, no, I put it down. Hold on, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked this up so bad. All right, now. Bye, everyone.